up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full of my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm there, we're life, we're life, we're life. We're life, I'm there, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendly's talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. We're life, I'm that, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm that, we're life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. We're life, I'm that, we're life. We're life, we're life. We're life, I'm that, we're life. Cash got wings tonight.
Hey guys, good afternoon. What's up, Mira, Snoozy, Chopper? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Had a good weekend. Let's see. We're probably gonna do some off-season battlegrounds. Maybe rank some people up, work on towers whenever we get more keys in like 15 minutes. Things like that. It should be fun. I'm sure we'll lose all of our keys in like 5 minutes, so. You have to put an S at the end of it. It's exclamation point drops. Umahun. United. I guess let's see. We got 15 minutes to kill 4 towers. Let's see what's working and not working here. I don't really know who I would want to give up on. Let's take out these 2 for now, and scrub Carolina. And I still need to test Holton. I used him like at all. see. Yeah, I don't think I have a ton of counters to Destroyer. I am running Destroyer, so we need to be able to counter him. I've gotten a Faria, but I feel like we need somebody else. I don't think Mr. Negative handles him. We don't even have Violet in. Like, I feel like I'm cutting my team of everyone I want. Uh, let's take that. And maybe for Blizzard. Excuse me. Dang it, I do not know how to drop. Yeah, I'm not you. Um, I'm gonna take out Silk, at least for testing to get stuff found out. I don't think Sandman would be great for Destroyer either, because he's still gonna gain the Fury buffs. You have to put an S at the end of it. It's exclamation point drops, just like it says in the title. Mac and Boys and Numa United. Like, like this. I can't think of someone that doesn't get buffs. I guess. Almost like more important to have rupture immune than necessarily anything. Let's go with Scorpion. We'll probably only get in like 1 or 2 test matches. And then the keys will reset. We'll see what we can do. What's up, Caveman Cloud? Oh, you know what? We had Titania in for testing. Felicia the Incel. Well, here we go. May as well just forfeit it now. Oh yeah, I didn't put in long shot. Fair play. Fair play. Our gallon. Yeah, I don't. The decks are too small. I don't know what to do. You know what? I wonder if it's not worth running a 6-star Red Guardian. Hey, Raijin.
Raijin underscores are just raided with 26 viewers.
What is going on? Raijin, Za, and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Sad to see that you didn't do very well in Ishii and Bryce's Battlegrounds Bonanza Broski. That's fun that we're going to start with that. Well, I did as well as I could, I guess. Took out Sarasti. It's almost good, almost valiant. Just need 2 rank 3s. Took out Sarastis. Very nice. You didn't? Not as well as you should have. We expect the mighty Anayan to steamroll. Yeah, you know, sometimes when the expectations are that high, it is hard for someone to meet them. BGs are always rough, yeah. But congrats on almost getting Valiant. Do you have a... You're going to keep doing story, right? Because that should give you the materials to get your rank 3s. If not, probably like whatever kind of side quest or event quests are available to you. Of course, you may be saving event quests for when you get Valiant. I'm not sure. You get bullied in Rise Stream. Was it deserved? Was it deserved? BGs are always rough. Yeah. They are. Was thinking... Oh, take the easy path in Epoch? Nice. I think that's a good option. You talking about the one that starts with Nebula or the one that starts with Hulkling? They're both on the easier side. Nebula? Nice. Bullied for no reason. I don't even believe that. Cool haircut, bro. I did not get a haircut. I was stuck like Chuck with Hulk Bahamut and 826. He takes a little bit of learnings, but he's not too bad. I would just say, I am Groot. I'll punch you. Nice. Watch as many videos as you can on it. Maybe someone will say it in a way that makes sense on that fight, and use Kingpin or Chilled to just absolutely cheese it. I think Yelena does really well too if you have Yelena. Bald-headed demon and Yelena. Yep, those tend to take out Bahamut. Y'all gonna be watching an ad soon? Yeah, normally when the stream starts, there's a couple in a row, but it hasn't like fired off yet. See, you know, the thing is, whenever you do... Ooh, nice. Very nicely done. Different star rating fights. Stats are very different. Crossbones couldn't even get close to doing that in the tournament as a 4-star. But as a 7-star, like, I probably could have just maneuvered that better. Gonna go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much again for the raid, Rajan, and hope to see you soon. Was doing some 2-star Battlegrounds, was wildly hard. Yeah, it's just very, very different. It's not the stats that you know. Oh, I got clipped, so we just like immediately lost. I think every stream you helps me practice you. Barely a month in the game. Oh wow, are you that recent to the game? Why did I think that you had been around for a while? I mean, I knew you weren't like years and years in, but I thought you had played for a little bit. 28 days in, nearly valiant. Very impressive. Nicely done. I mean, we won the fight. I just got clipped. Dr. Neskia with a 10 stream streak. Sick. Oh, yeah. That is impressive. I remember when you were uncollected, wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, man, if you put down that grind, you can move through it quickly. Feels good, you know, when you're new and you're just like, boom, 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 getting to the next thing, getting to the next thing. Defeat. The word I'm used to seeing. Thing ads, I just got here. Well, it must be the curse of typing defeat. Oh yeah, I don't even have leader in, and I ranked him up. Well, long as it ad, over a minute and a half. Well, that's actually shorter than they should be, but you can't hear me saying that anyways. Ooh, let's mess this fight up again. I've really been enjoying completely wasting Agatha's potential. You've been online for a while now and no ads. Well, this time I don't know why, because I can see the bot said there was ads. I don't know why they're different sometimes and whatnot, but you know, it happens. No, he's not subbed. He would be good against Mojo. This meta, you degen so fast against him. You would want to use someone buff immune, like Red Guardian or Titania. Spider Ham also works. I think Spider Punk works okay. You still have to play it a little bit careful. Welcome back. I still had 10 seconds. Also, I'm bad. Till I typed out, I wasn't getting ads. Should have stayed quiet. Degen versus who? Mojo this meta. Someone's getting Djinn versus Mojo. Let's see. Yep. Now I don't even get to try Agatha. That's why I didn't want to draft him. I was like hesitating on it because his only counter was Deathless Thanos, and that meant oh, I didn't mean to hello, where is my block? The intercept! He stole my intercept. Darn it. Who makes fought a kindred earlier with Sandy. Nice fight. Boss fight too. Love when you get to use the dexing specials and dex spells. Yeah. The next rank 4 skill might be Patriot. I would highly recommend it. I might rank 5 him if I get the A2. He is A2 too. Yeah. That's definitely worth. Well, you didn't have to dex away from the heavy, but alright. Red King thinks to follow. Can we at least land the pause? Nope. You made it back.
Yes, I got your key started.
My what?
See?
Oh, thanks. I guess I heavied too many times. You know, the note kind of requires I do, but it's definitely my fault for doing it. Since Patriot's been putting in work, how he works, no earthly idea. He has massive block proficiency and has pretty hard hitting basics and just kind of does better and better as he goes. Oh, okay. We already got the reset, so let's get our free stuff from the store. Okay, the store's gonna run like poo poo. Do we know Epilogue Chapter 2 rewards? I do not believe that they have been announced. Not that I have seen anywhere. Alright, I'll just log out and back in, I guess. They're just gonna be stubborn. That answer could have been more disappointing. I could have lied, and then you would have been really disappointed. Get it back again.
Gracias. Thank you. Todo like this. What?
Did I see the new sale today on the web store? No. Web of Corruption Amazing Rank Up Bundle. 7-star Web of Corruption, 2 to 3. 2 Web of Corruption Elder Crystals. Oh. 3 Web of Corruption Valiant. Oh, never mind. Web of Corruption Paragon. And Empowered Grace Crystal. Web of Corruption Elder. Wow. I want some Web of Corruption crystals. I don't think I need the rank up bundle. What's up, Extreme SPX? Peaks? X? That's a pretty decent deal, I would say, for Web of Corruption crystals. I think the $50 bundle is less than what the previous one was. What's up, Victor? How are you? You started a new account? Like you started a new MCOC account? You wanted to start over, or I think you told me to. Were you someone that had returned after like years of being absent? You were like Act 4. Yeah, you'll probably get more stuff starting new than then like you'll get right back to where you were, but you will get better stuff. Like your time investment on that's not too big. I feel like a day of playing, I'm back to where I was, and now like halfway through Act 4. Yeah, and you probably already have like a better roster than you did before. I low key would want my first 6-star right about now. I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I think between drops and all the things they give new players right now, that'll show up in no time. Weekly tower engagement. Don't worry, we'll waste it all on one person, not progress through the fight. What does it do? Dodge and trigger dexterity. Off season. It's annoying. Oh, neat. You can get the rank up gems with just units. That's kind of cool. You did get more Elder Crystals. I mean, you get the same amount of Elder Crystals out of the $50 deal, but you get Mysterio Orbs or something from the web store. Longjbari, Lizard, Bucka Patriot, Penny, Ruby, and Spider Slayer. What's up, Dread? How's it going? Those are pretty good deals for the Elder Crystals. We may look into that. As long as no one calls me a well. GG's on the tourney yesterday, brother. Yeah, it was you know, disappointing. I could not perform better, but interesting offers, I must say. Yeah, I think it's a decent price for Elder Crystals. Sub-Zemo. Should I open the things with the pry bars? You should open them as many of it as you can. You only have until Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, they're decent. I was sad you got knocked out. Well, you know, when your second fight in a tournament is Benito, things are going to happen. Still going to get these free week for the sigil or the rank up bundles and sig bundles. More Senate champs in a few days. Don't we have to wait till we actually like get through them all? That takes some time. Let's see. We've traded in just about as much as we can there. I thought that we wouldn't get any until we beat the final thing. But it may just not be in the know. Let's knock out these. Right now I got a 5-star Gallon, Lady Deathstrike Ghost, Yondu, and a few others. Dude, Yondu can probably carry you through anything as a 5-star. Was unclear, but we'll see. Yeah, we will. I feel like the sound was off. No, it seems fine. Yeah, these deals look decent. Oh, I wanted to look and see if I even have anyone for Web of Corruption that I want to rank up. I don't really think. Should have some Web of Corruption. These are 1 or 2. I don't really care about any of that. What is it? Ricochet and Stabilize. Um, yeah, I don't know that there's anyone that I'm like chomping at the bit on there to rank out. I could give it to Fishbowl. I'm not worried about that. I have the SIGs. I didn't say anything about SIGs. I was looking at the offers and seeing if I care about the one with the 3 to 4 gem, or if I only care about the ones with Empowered Grace and Web of Corruption. So that's what I was checking. I don't know how much I care about Fishbowl. I feel like he's gonna be like a stall for me, but whenever I place him, whoever I'm fighting will just be able to handle him like immediately. Just Slapping Towers and Roadblock, he will help a lot in there. I don't think that he's gonna be massive. I have ended up watching something besides my own stream. I have got to stop clicking on stuff. Yes, we're just autoing through stuff. I know it's not the most exciting thing. I just want to get things opened, and our tower's important. They have really good rank up materials as you push through them. They may start off giving you things that seem irrelevant, but it's not long before it turns into, like, you know, it closes the gap on your tier 5, your tier 7, and things like that. Who won Bryce's thing? I think Gucci? I'm not sure. We went to dinner as soon as I lost. Like, he was waiting to go to dinner, and then when I lost, I was like, perfect. I got things to do. Yeah, I think it was Gucci, but hope you're being nice today, sir. I don't know. The day's young, you know. Congrats, Gucci man. Yeah, Gucci's a goat. Gucci's a goat. As long as you know the chat demon, I'm behaving. What's up, Mason? How's it going? How's it going? We'll be doing good till I start crashing out on towers and decide to spin 1,000 units pushing one fight or something. Well, that's what I do a lot, him. I'm just like, alright, cool, I'm off stream. Bye. My drops and roll out. Let's see. I also want to do this. We're really close to leveling up. I'm trying to min-max. I want to use all my tokens at once and get my level. So we're going to do a bunch of things to give me experience and see if I can get close enough. Before we start doing other things. I think towers give experience too, so. He was not behaving. No, he was commentating the crap out of that. Does that specific daily actually give decent experience? Yeah, I think so. I think it's you know, it's not like the million from an experience token, but I think it's a good chunk. You didn't say a single negative thing. I've never known you to say one negative thing. Yeah, just the other day you were praising Onslaught like really highly, and you were being positive, like people should rank whoever they enjoy. No one's better or worse. Like all just equal and for fun. It's all very positive. But experience boost, do you get more experience from this quest? Well, yeah, but it's still not the million. Onslaught sucks. No, you're not saying negative things, remember? Incoming, it's not negative, it's a fact. Hmm. Oh man, I have those sponsors. Man. So I gotta sign again for war fights? I'm hoping Onslaught. It adds up. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just, they asked if it is decent experience. And I want to be clear. Yes, it is decent experience. It is not the same thing as the 1 million experience from the tokens. I'm just making a clarifying statement. A clarifying statement doesn't mean it doesn't add up. What's up, Hake? What is up? Let's see. What's up, Rishab? I'm out. I'll holla. Holla, holla. I ain't no holla back, girl. Let's see. Can I do this yet? Yeah. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Hope you do too soon, whenever you do stream. I know you said it'd be a couple weeks still, but Maybe we can get you some follows for when you do. Oh no, Zemo causing trouble in here. Oh my god. Like from when I go live until I end. Probably won't make it back to streaming. I'm sure you'll find the time. But I mean, if you do, you do. If not, you know, with the random day you decide you want to, everyone will still be anxiously awaiting to see what crash out you have. Just to the point anymore? Just for fun. I'm like more addicted to the streaming than the actual game sometimes. Y'all got it under control. It's there's always a need for variety, you know what I mean? I'll be a watcher. Hey, I will always appreciate the hanging out and the chatting. I was gonna DM you about something the other day and I don't remember what it was. My brain just turns into such mush whenever I end the stream. I'm like, all thoughts are gone. ETL, thanks for the follow. Come on, punk. You got this. I believe in you. Alright, maybe not. Maybe you don't got it. He intercepted you. Okay. How are we moving? Hang on. 408, 6, expiring. 258. Expired. Y'all remember that commercial? They're shopping for a new home. They're like, yeah, it's nice, but we have an ant problem. Expired. What's up, King of Worldliness? All right, let's see. I know Tech's 1. It's like Tech Skill Science. Just see if we can't like mad rush through these. I normally only do these when you get them 2 at a time, but it keeps like not happening and then I miss it because I'm waiting and I forget that there's a 4 cap. So we're just gonna knock out what I have and see. I think 69 is at 1,447,000,000. Just need to see if I can get the needed experience. I think someone said there's like some Act 5 quest or something that you can auto through for experience. We could like do time trials on that or something. I don't know. I may just have to wait a few days. I don't remember the exact number that 69 is. I think it's 1,447,000,000. Is there a specific lane? And why does it give more experience than anything else? Is that the one against Venom? Like the one fight? You just turn around and fight the Venom boss? Nope. So why does it give more experience than anything else? Like, what makes that so special? But wouldn't other quests just give you the same amount of experience? That's what I don't understand. His basic just hit for 1.5 million. Not from the best of my knowledge in terms of able to autofight, that is. I mean, I'll probably do it manually just because I can do it faster. Kill science. But I think I'll be millions away. So, you know, it would have to be giving like 100,000 total. Give 90 plus for farming 536. Guys, I forgot what it said. Son of a bitch. Go back. Skill science. Okay. Okay. I got ascended Dr. Bong. Did you buy those elder crystals? That's sick. Did you buy everything that was in the store just now? I'm just asking. I'm not judging. What's the one that you have over to the left? What's the tech? Oh, you got Ruby again. You got Ruby again. Just the Elder Crystals? Yeah, the $50 deal is anti-venom in the regular crystal pool? Yes, he is. I thought about buying 4 of those $50 deals. That's like 24 of Elder Gems. You got JJJ? Dude, I would maybe actually try using him if I had him ascended. I know Storm's a big fan of him. 1 token away from 82, Ruby. Dang. I want to get those. I really like JJJ too. See, but that hurts his cause. When Storm likes him, it makes me interested. He went straight from rank 1 to rank 4. I really don't blame you. No, it just hurts their case for me ranking them. Main event Uso, thanks to the follow. Usually hides on YouTube. Yeah. Sometimes he ventures over. He grabs about ads, but someone almost always gives him a sub. And then he's never like, alright, well cool. I mean, I don't mind it now that I don't have ads. He still is like, bitch awful. Recent champs at 32 crystals is some crazy luck. It really is. You do have crazy luck with these. Wish I had luck. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. No such thing. So that just leaves skill. What are the new Cavalier crystals? Whoops. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Let me take Ascended Bong per spin. In the store? Are they the Web of Corruption? Like, if so, I don't know anything about them. Let's see. Cavalier Daily Special? I don't know. Those ones? Um, well, for elders, they have a chance of giving you some of the 2026 champions as Ascension 1. For anyone else, they just give you anyone that's this current saga. Not ascended, just a chance. You know, I think Cavaliers are 4 to 6. So they just give you a chance at one of the Ricochet or stabilized champions as a 4 to 6. Personally, I wouldn't spend until you're Valiant or Elder if you're looking at things like that. Just like your return value isn't really good because you can get the same things just by playing. Like when you finish a story or something, you're gonna get more, and then like the next time you move up in title, that thing you spent $25 or $50 on, like you're not even using it anymore. Some things like I would have the sigil subscription. I would get a plat track so that it like changes as your progression goes up and things like that. Minute ad this time. They are 2 minutes long every 20 minutes if Twitch obeys the rules. Well, I guess it's like guidelines. Left to come back and start over. Yeah, you can't like trick it like that. You can use your Prime sub for a free sub. Like your Amazon Prime. Who did I use for Colossus on Block 91? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. And it depends on what class also. Cosmic Tower? I'll have to take a look. I don't remember that one. No, really? Two-minute ad is ridiculous. Yeah, they're set at 2 minutes every 20 minutes. Sometimes they go a little bit faster, sometimes they're shorter and they happen more often, but they should mainly follow that rule. It's one of the lowest I can do and keep pre-rolls off, and it tends to, we do Battlegrounds mainly, it tends to fall in between Battleground matches so no one actually misses a match. All right. Let's see. Just talk if you ask me. That's the way to force subs, is what it is. It's unfortunately 9 times out of 10 what pays the bills for me to be able to be here, but I still set it pretty low because I don't want it to be overdoing it. But if I go much lower, then so if I go the next step down, that's down on the times, but the ads are like it's either 12 or 15 minutes. They always end up happening during a battleground match. It's a really weird cadence. And then like the next step down, I get pre-roll ads. And then if people click on to a stream and like the first thing they get is an ad, like if they're just scrolling by and like checking streams out, then they tend to not like it. So no, I understand it's not. I'm just telling like my like this is like how I find balance. You haven't got one ad. See, it's always weird to me. I hear people say that a lot. In the same conversation, someone will be like, "Oh my god, I got 8 ads in 5 minutes," and then like someone else in chat will be like, "I didn't get any ads," and they're both not subs. I only got one ad. See, like, I don't know. I don't know what causes like the difference or anything, but I mean, I have it set to do certain things. And okay, let's see. I think it's 1477. Extremes, thanks for the follow. Boa tarde, meu amigo. What's up? Boa tarde, Strong Hunter. It's too dark, thanks for the follow. Did not realize I was not following. It's alright. So I guess I need to see. Let me screenshot this. I think it's gonna leave me. What's up, Bryce? Let's see. Three were 8 away. That's poo. That is the poo poos. Oh yeah, we have this. Gotta do the August special quest for the pry bars. Yeah, make sure that you do that because the pry bar event ends on Wednesday. So you want to make sure and get your pry bars now and get it opened. Unless you already bought pry bars or something and you're already done with it, but there is a timer on that. Alright, no Titan anytime soon. Go away. Go away. 5-star Battlegrounds. I don't think we need any of these. Alright. 2 7-stars. If I come down here. Oh, we need this. Get this. This. That's enough for a 7-star stat cast. We need this. Relic. Just gonna empty out my Ascension. Why not? I'll be mad later whenever I wanna get enough shards to do a 7-star. Always happens. Come on, let's do Lumatrix. Lumatrix. Darn it. Oh, one was already max sig. Now the other one is. I miss when you could check those. No, I probably didn't have to buy those. I could have opened the super, the empowered grace crystal. Well, now we're 3 away, and it was exactly 1,500. I didn't have to buy those. Oh my god. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, here's the problem with towers, is when I get started, I'm gonna get sucked in. Deal or no deal? Deal. Why am I being welcomed to the chat room? Does it think I've disconnected and reconnected? Everything looks fine. Okay. What are we grinding to? Probably some towers. What is up? Has sound? What's up, Morky? This is not going well. Okay, well, at least they haven't started on mine yet, so a little bit of a chance. I just didn't think that Noob would have been out second or third round. I think that a lot of people underestimate the difference in using star rarities that you're not used to. The differences in the way damage works are pretty massive. So a lot of us are trained on something. Like when I was doing the Punisher fight, I expected the first special 2 to put him in the ground. Keep trying to find poker, but it isn't there. Yeah. Had the stream going while I was getting ready. Nice. Give me 1 second. I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
The math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and bloom.
It scared me away. Maybe. Let's see. This one just, I don't know why I always look at skill. There's nothing I can do about it. What's up, Storm? How's it going? Yeah, I'd have to rank too many people. It's just a shitty wall. This one I just need to rank someone, Storm or whatever. Oh, this one we've tried 100 times on this. What's up, combo? Is this gonna be a long stream? Most likely, we'll see. Can you give a link to this song though? That's fire. I don't have a link to it. It's an AI song that my dad made for the stream. So it's not like, be like, go look up this. I think we decided I'm hard stuck here because there's 12. Lowest is like 240. Yeah. She'd have to get rank 4. He'd have to get rank 4. Rank 5 would probably work. Venom, which is going to happen. So this is 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd still be one short. I don't even have any Ascensions that I haven't ranked. How goes it? It goes. This will be interesting. Maybe I can move. If I rank 5 Agatha, maybe I can move Pav to Shathra and put Agatha on Venom Pool. Then maybe that'll work. Oh, this is the one that's really like I'm stuck on. was trying to free up Spider-Ham for one of the harder fights, but I think he just kind of works here. New towers today? I mean, I'm gonna see what I can do. Let's clear this fight really quick. I don't have any more. I mean, I could take Mr. Negative to rank 4 instead of rank 3, but all of my Ascended Science are at least rank 3. There's nothing I can. There's no one I'm like missing out on ranking to add to this. Already nice. Yeah, just random day. Mr. Negative is a beast this season. Yeah, if you're good with him, I am not great, so I keep messing up. But even the times I mess up, he still does quite a crap ton. To add him to my tournament deck, if you're good with him, he could put in some work. I may not be the person to ask about a tournament deck. Any drops? We have the drops at reset on Friday, and we are CCP. And that means you can get all of your drops here. So yes, there are drops. Oh, well. Just screw me, I guess, because... Did I send the link? To what? God, I keep missing it by half a second. Oh, to your inventory? Thanks, Bryce. Oh, yeah, I wasn't invited to that one either, Bryce. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. Sandman doesn't come close. Mr. Negative really needs someone that regens, so he's kind of in a bad spot. I mean, he works, but I could take him to rank 4. Yeah, I'm not sure how to help you there, Gav, because oh, really, Kurt? Do tell. If you're comfortable. Share it. Hola, what's up, King of Worldliness? You know, Artel privately, whichever works. I kind of hate that, Mr. Negative. I have to bait specials. Because otherwise I'm gonna get punched. Um, 14%. I wonder if ring 4 would have been enough to end that. Oh, really, Bryce? I wasn't there for it. A lot of people lined up, lags, Andy, general truth. Team base, there was another tournament going on. Some of the guys could have stepped back. Talked to some of the players. I also have an idea for a tournament. Mortal Kombat. Da, 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 da. Just remember that it will change a little bit going from 4 and 5 stars to 7 stars. The the way that damage scaling and everything works is completely different. I'm not saying that they won't still have their place, but Black Cat over Hitmonkey. Well, Black Cat can turn off the node, and you constantly fail when the node is trying to give you the Furies. So the live tournament is a lot more fun and interactive. And Hammy helping you. Well, it sounds like you have all the resources you need. Uh, I just don't think there's a way to pull this off. We believe in you. I just don't think I can squeeze out 15%. If it was 5%, maybe. Yeah, Gav, he's not great this meta. I've been able to use him for some things, but you do as this again. So this search tournament, if you submit the same champs that everyone has, I'm sure you can pick 30. Oh yeah, backseat Battlegrounds. Yeah, there's like only 2 people I would be willing to do that with. Heavy's good Furies. Yep, I'm screwing up before then, so it's like I could do this, but it doesn't really matter when like I'm eating shit when I attempt the evade or something. It's better to get the power gain from dashback. It's how do you trigger the evade? You hold heavy. Or hold, yeah, hold heavy. The amount of rank ups I need to do for Ascension Tower to even have a chance is insane. Well, at least you got it unlocked now and you can take a look at it. You can plan, and when people talk about it, you can see. It may just be a case of I have to rank for him. Every single time that I do well, it eats my next parry. Domect, thanks for the follow. We're out of, I think we're halfway through our keys, so. You'd be interested if I did it, so you pick your team, like you pick your partner. Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 people that I would be able to partner with, so I've been struggling with punching up. What's that rotation? I definitely am not interested in random partners. Cantona, yeah, I mean, Cantona and I would be able to be in sync. Yeah, I needed to be where I was like 20 seconds ago. Oh shit. I don't know if this is an issue with rank or my play. God damn it. Brandon would be chaotic. I know a lot of people that would be into that. Hey, there you go, Gav. You got your own little thing. Did I have fun yesterday? Yeah, I mean, I think it was a little bit long, like in between waiting. You know, like maybe if like the loser bracket had been like played off, like necessarily what we're all watching live, and then they had to like send in their match or whatever, so that we could cut out a little bit of time. I'm not used to them being in one day, and I was also a little bit confused. Well, Benito and I both were. We thought that everything was double elimination, and it's probably said somewhere. There was a lot to remember, but so we thought when one of us lost, we would be able to fight into the losers bracket and make our way back to like a finale match between us. So then when we realized not, I was like, well, I'm cooked. Like, there's nothing I can do here. No, it's not your fault. I like the idea of everything being at once. And, you know, I think it's, you know, you had a really fun thing, and I think everyone had fun. And it's just like how you get through it. I'm like an ADHD, like busybody. It is hard for me to like sit down and just like wait. Use jack-o'-lantern. This is a science tower. Toshiro thanks for the follow. Double limit is definitely better, it just takes longer. Typical double, but I was already getting pressure about time. So did a loser bracket. How'd you guys let Gucci win? I think if it had been full double illumination, it would have changed the layout of it, because then you wouldn't like Benito and I were round 2. You were losing, even if you want to call Benito heavyweight and me middleweight, one of us was being lost right away. And so then the loser bracket was kind of like less contentious. Use Spider-Woman. It's she's not ranked high enough. You lose one of the better players early. Yeah, and so that's what our thinking was, is it's like, oh, okay, well, it's okay if one of us goes out. You know why Hammy told me to put Mojo in? Because it's a mystic defender and attacker meta. Then like one of us is still gonna be like fighting through this, and then it's like but it was also difficult that you had so many people like not understand the times and stuff, even though it was kind of like listed. I should put Spunk in. I mean, I put Punk in if I can. Yeah, I think if we, like Zemo was saying, it should have been split over 2 days. I think that would have helped. But that's not like to say that it was bad or like not a fun time. Like it was your first one, and until you like do one and you're like in the middle of it, you don't know what kinks you have to iron out. Like until it's actually happening, you don't like there's no way you can anticipate like how am I going to handle two people not going? Do I count them as forfeits and then combine this? Do I do subbins? Oh, I can't get a hold of this subbin. Oh, this person's schedule changed. Now they got to leave early. I think that's why, like, the last bracket or the last tournament I did, we like did our matches. If you could stream them, you streamed them. If you could record them, you recorded them. But both of you in your like your channel or whatever had to submit, like, both sides of you submit the win and loss screen and then like your match history in Battlegrounds. Like, so you'd have to do, both of you have to submit, one of you is going to say win, one's going to say loss, and then you both have to submit like this showing who's the best degeneration champion. Madeline, probably, followed by Mojo. And then so like there was like no schedule to it. It was like, okay, so for like round 1, everyone's got 3 days. Round 2, everyone's got 3 days. Round 2, everyone's got like, or I'm sorry, round 3, everyone's got like 2 days. We're gonna take a day off, and then there's gonna be 2 days for semifinals, and then in the finals y'all have this day to knock it out. But that's like, I think they've probably done it before. I don't know. It's just stuff. It was just different, and that's not a bad thing because I also like the idea. It reminds me of Battleground Brawl. You sit down for a day, like we're doing this today. But like I said, I'm like an ADHD freaking rabbit, and I like need things to do. And but then that's me just offering money as a prize, but not being able to stream myself for my benefit. Well, that's true too. And hopefully that worked out. I mean, it looked like you were getting follows and subs. You make YouTube video for top 5 degeneration champions? I'm not likely. Nothing's impossible. Possibly only having 8 of them play. Mine's more of a social. Put up a decent chunk of prize fund, so it wouldn't be. That's not a terrible idea, Gav. Or you could split it across weekends, like weekend 1. But like for me, by the time my match was with Benito and I were both unwarm by the time our matches started. And then like, so I guess ours could have gone either way. But then when Benito got into his match, he's like only against me warmed up. And then Mason's been like, he's had like back-to-back matches. But it's like not, I wouldn't take it as a criticism. It's more, I think it gets smoother, and it also gets faster the more used to it you are, because there's less that you're like having to like, okay, I got to do this step, I got to do this step, and it's just like muscle memory. You're like, all right, onto this and onto this and onto this. Oh, you can't do this? Okay, I already know how to handle it. Done. We're done. Boom, boom, boom. Like maybe subs are already lined up, or you've already said like, all right, fine, you don't make it in time for yours, you're forfeited. This person wins, moves on. And it's like, once you build that flow state, it goes from being an 8-hour event to a 6-hour event. Well, then once you like fine tune that flow state, it goes from being a 6-hour event to a 4-hour event. Feedback, it got quicker after the first round for sure. Mods started getting people ready for next round. Yeah, for sure. And having people like, because you're commentating and you're talking to Dread, or like if someone's asking you questions directly, you're answering them. Having other people like make sure people are ready, and then they can directly feedback to you like, hey, Craig's not answering. Like, I'm gonna assume it's a no-go. I've got this blah 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 on offer. Do you want to do this like as a swap? Do you want to do this as forfeit? And then you're like yes or noing, or like I'm gonna talk to them myself, like whatever. I do think if you keep it in the same format, it is fully exclusive for content creators. Something more, most champs are not immune to degenerate. Right. Some do have a regeneration from it, like Mr. Negative, and some have resistance, but degenerate is one of the biggest like direct damaging abilities in the game. It's funny that him and ADHD turned up like 15 minutes after. Yeah, and unfortunately, like people's schedules are going to get in the way, and it's hard to get everyone on the same time and the same page. And then, like Gav said, some people like they work every day, they can't take out a full day. But corruption crystals in-game sell, well, Anayan activated. They're in the web store too, and I would like to get 4 of the $50 bundles. But I'm really trying not to. I've been, trying to distract myself. Anayan's mods are the worst. They are. What time would work for some people, but Zemo, when you've got people in different time zones, that's in this, well, in just about any online game, that's like the most loaded question, because then you're choosing to pick the time zone that worked for this one person that answered, which is completely ignoring the time zone of someone else. You just have to base it on what you can do, and then they can either fit that time schedule or they can't. Because the second you ask someone and you go, all right, I'm going for what favors you, you've screwed other people, and now it's like you've picked a side. You can't do that. No CGB tournaments last like 3 days. Actually, the tournament was fast. If you taken, it was all handled in one day. Matches were kind of being done back to back. Yeah, I think, and that's what I was saying, Jared. I was like, it's most of the slowness came from it being the first time. When the people running it are used to it, and the people that are in it are used to it, the flow is going to be there. There could have been a lot of in between cut down. I know, Zemo, but for the that's what I'm saying. For the first one, that's not there. You have to have that experience. It's like your first day on a job. Yes, of course, all these tasks can be done faster. Some of these tasks can be done at the same time, but you don't know that until you're used to it. Top number 1 degenerate champ. Probably Madeline, I think. Then Mojo. Then Magic or Negative. When I want it to be all in one day. Have to be less players, playing way ahead of time. It is kind of targeted more towards streamers. Show and interact. Right, well, you get chats buzzing and talking and everything. We got decent rhythm. Yeah. And see, I wasn't, I'm not there for that part, because I was matched against a demon for my round 2, and then in fact, every match was shown, kept the viewers excited. People watching were definitely into it. I think the length of it is harder on the people playing, especially the round 1 to round 2 transition. Because it's not like I couldn't go like do an off-season match, because I'm not going to match someone with 4 stars, and the only people with 4-star decks are like in the tournament, and I don't want to friendly them, because like what if they're who I match next? Yeah, but Gav, that's some of the, I mean, not to say this in a very cocky way, but not everyone knows who you are to necessarily care when you say, I'm going to go live to do a tournament. I mean, your friends do, people in the tournament do, but there's not like, when someone lists you in a tournament and they say you're going to go live, people aren't like, oh my God, I'm going to go watch Gav in this tournament. It was fun and good learning. Yeah, and I think it'll just get better and better. I didn't say anything about like you. It's just I think there's a difference in a content creator going live for a tournament and I play the game and you know me because you play the game. I'm gonna go live for a tournament. How to get Deathless Thanos? You have to get all 4 of the other Deathless and do the Deathless Mausoleum quest. There are a lot of people that would to watch my struggle and get murdered in a tournament. Yeah, a lot of people do find joy in watching someone just get blitzed. But Bryson looking at it from a way like he's paying this for like you winning 1, 2, and 3 because he's going to get attention from Benito is streaming this tournament. Anima Banana is streaming this tournament. Like CCP members with, 7,000, 8,000, 10,000 followers because the reward he's getting out of his money and time investment is those people now become aware of Bryce and the Veins. And maybe they go follow Bryce and the Veins. And maybe they become a part of his community. Because he has this big name and this big pool. You regular streamer. Well, there are tournaments for not. I'm just saying this one specifically was kind of meant more that way. There are a lot of tournaments top 20 that most fans never even knew happened. Exactly. There are tournaments for that. You cut out a lot of the best players by keeping it exclusive. But the best players are in the tournaments Kurd just mentioned. They are already doing it. It's not everyone always wants to watch the best guy fight the number 2 guy that lost by 10 points last time. Yes, there's always like entertainment and value in it, but sometimes people want to watch like a regular person struggle against another regular person and see like how does it come out. Because I am collect top number 1 champions, well then you definitely want Deathless Thanos. Barrage, thanks for the follow. Just depends on the goal of tournament, you both have merits. Yeah, I mean, like, and like, hopefully I didn't say that in a way where it doesn't sound like people don't want to watch a tournament between the top 10 or whatever. It's just the same reason that minor league sports have fans. Sometimes it's fun to watch the mistakes. But best players are in a competitive pool, might not stream. Best matches were hearing the streamers talking through what they were doing or watching Anna Banana turn into a potato. Yeah, I mean, that's the reality show aspect of it, right? What's up, J4 Bets? Is you get to watch that person, like, and experience, like, their reaction. And I don't think there's anything wrong in the formatting. And I don't have any issue with it even being in one day. You know, yes, I had fun. I think it took too long, but I think it's going to take too long the first time. I don't think anyone's going to do it where someone doesn't say that it took too long the first time. So this, like, I don't even know if it's a needed criticism. It's just, if someone asks me something, I'm going to answer with my complete and honest thoughts. Yeah, but it's like it's just kind of redundant because it's like the next time it's not going to be that way. Even if you stuck with the exact same format, you're going to shave 2 hours at minimum off next time. Web of Corruption unit offer is so tempting. Can rank 4 Venom and Photon. I think you're still pushing through story. I would give yourself the chance to get those resources on your own. I'd say units are pretty valuable, but you're now in Act 9. It's simply up to you. Banquet's in 3 to 4 months. Banquet is in at the end of December. It goes over the new year. Still time to grind units? Yep, absolutely. You're doing 934 right now. You're almost done. Almost done. But, you know, pretty big following from Feet Pigs. It's niche, but you would be surprised. Yeah, well, I mean, from what I've heard, they're top notch. Oh, for sure, Bryce. I mean, I feel like that was communicated. My I guess I didn't expect there to be as many hiccups. Like I was thinking like we all know we're doing this in a day. Like get in, get each other added, which Anna Banana actually was the one to add me. I was sitting here not sure what to do, like while I was waiting on people to send me friendlies, and then she's like, excuse me, I can't add you. But you know, get everyone added and like let's go do our match. There's another match afterwards. There's another match coming. Like, let's go. And then maybe in my opinion, except for once in a while, the tournaments should be with your main roster. It's too hard to adjust your thinking to like attack ratings and stuff that you haven't seen in years. Like, for example, well, I understand that, but for example, like my fight against Punisher, gentle at max muscle mass and ramped up the way that I had him as a 7-star, would have sent Punisher to his end with that special too, instead of only doing 30% of his health. But because I'm so used to a difference in like the way challenge rating works and the way crit works and like physical penetration and all of that, when I'm building the deck and I'm doing things, because I couldn't really practice very much the 4-stars, I'm building for something that doesn't exist, kind of. I don't even have Instagram or TikTok. Ain't nobody know who I am. That's probably smart. And yeah, you can do restrictions like you can do like um you know, either you can have 4 A2s, 4 A1s, and 4 rank 5s. A rank 5 A2 counts as a double dip. Well, kind of. You know, Zemo was the only one I got yesterday, but their hard part was getting like Zemo was able to make a change in his deck pretty quickly because he understood like the rules of it and everything. But having someone make a deck that's actually like relevant to the meta, that so that like I can test like specific situations. Happy Monday. Loved watching the tournament. I'm glad you had fun, Cisco. It was a cool deal. I think Bryce did a good job. Judd is my favorite commentator in the world. I don't think I'd ever use a 4-star deck. I just hate how much of a slog the fights feel. Well, yeah, and that throws me off too because I'm panicking because a fight's taking me a minute, even though when I'm watching and I'm commentating, I can tell you hey, 80 to 90 seconds is a quick kill on a 4-star, but when I'm in it and it's gone past 40 seconds, I start having a panic attack because I'm used to this fight should be like 30 seconds, 25 seconds if I do this like exactly right. And so like the whole feeling of it is like completely off. But that's why you can do things like Bryce. I don't think he was watching anyways. So that's why you can do things like restricted decks. Like you can do blacklist. You know, maybe instead of focusing on Ascension and things like that, like we're not doing Serpent, we're not doing Death of Thanos, we're not doing Maestro. Again. We're not doing blah blah blah. Or you can do like I said earlier, like you can have 4 rank 5s, 4 A2s, 4 A1s. If you choose to do a rank 5 A1, that's one of your A1s and that's one of your rank 5s. And so you the crazy coincidence, yeah, that's just unbelievable. That's weird. So then you're making people choose between like the top people that they have, like top, and then maxing out that limit right away. Or do you want to use a little bit more of your middlings so that you still have like that tankiness of Ascension or rank 5 without Ascension? I actually pretty well like my idea. Yeah, I just think that a creative solution that keeps it in 7 stars at least keeps it in the damage that people understand. Because it definitely pulled a rug from under my feet. Like I was very like, because almost every single fight that I had done, I hadn't practiced. I had practiced like similar matches, so they should have worked or not worked. But the pacing on it made me like kind of flip. Okay, that was stupid. I got parried so much. Oh, Punk, as a 7-star, way different rupture damage. Way different rupture damage. And then here, whoops, Man Thing as a 7-star, even A1 or A2, Torch would have died sooner than he did. If you could add any Marvel champion to the game, who would it be? I know we already have Quicksilver, but probably Wiggins' brother Speed. You talked about 7-star and feedback. I got that it was be unfair. I think, yeah, I agree with Gav in this rare circumstance. You control the fairness by the limitations. But like in this fight, okay, I literally just did this fight as a 7-star version earlier. Neither of them is Ascended champs. Cisco with the 45 stream streak. Hey, right? So no one was able to pull this fight off in the tournament because the damage is like so different. I would have won almost if, whoops, where was it? Where did I do that? As a 7-star in the same meta, this fight is completely doable. The stats are so different. So even though I saw other people fail, I'm like, well, you know, Benito messed up and he ate that combo and like, blah, blah. If I just like zone in and lock in, I can get it done. No, you can't do the damage. You cannot do it. And so that just being like one example of, and this is me punching up a rank too, by the way. So before someone's like, well, you were using a 4-star crossbow, she was a 5-star Briton. That's a rank 5 Briton. And the jump from rank 4 to rank 5 is pretty significant. Yeah, it's just those things, they're like hard ingrained. They just threw me off, and that's all. It would also, the counterpoint would be, if it was something that was done regularly, maybe we would get used to the damage difference. Gives me 2 chances on Yano. Yeah. Um. It's just I guess, you know, like, agree to disagree, because I feel like it also um I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, with, like Kurt said, there's pros and cons to both, because it was like disadvantage also. So it's like, you know, 6 one half a dozen the other. For me, I would be more comfortable, you know, if there was some way to like disable my ascension or whatever, like fine. Um it was a damage scaling and everything that I was like not familiar with. I was very like, even when I practiced with Zemo, I mean I was losing, but I was trying to make random matchups work. Like this. I didn't get the feel. Wait, do I keep clicking on the same one? Yeah, because I was trying random matchups, I didn't feel I didn't feel like the weight of the class difference. I felt it when I did the Britain fight, and that's what let me know I was like, oh, this is not this is not normal. But then when I did this fight, that's what told me like this is too different. Like there's no way. Because if I did that as a 7-star, it would have been like fine. But I'm excited to hear what the idea is. Um, Overall, I think everybody had fun. I haven't heard anyone bitch about it. I mean, Zemo said a little bit earlier, yeah, it was too long. Some things in between could have been cut down. But overall, I've heard people talk about how much they enjoyed it, how much they so and so went back to watch like so and so's fights, and where's you, Mysterio, or how behind am I? I'm not sure. But I think even if you kept it into one day, I mean, you could split it into two if you wanted. If you stay like in the same kind of general format, I think it'll go faster just from like you're being used to it. And then maybe like the loser brackets can be done like on their own. Yeah, exactly like Cisco said. Link's okay because it's new. So when you take that in, instead of like those being broadcasted, so like the other matches like keep moving, and then it's like, okay, we have the results in of the loser bracket. And then I think in the way that this was structured, if there's gonna be a double elimination, there should be like a similar like sports double elimination. Like it shouldn't just protect round one, because there were loser bracket matches I know people wanted to watch. Yeah, but you can't like satisfy every single thing. It's almost like streaming, right? Like, okay, well, I've got to settle for making 7 or 8 out of 10 happy. Would it be good if MCOC added the bad guys from the first Ghost Rider and also added the Ghost Horse Rider? I think any like new is always good. I guess the question is, whenever you add in champions, what would be unique about them compared to what we have now? People forgot to put relics on their champs, so things were a little longer. Well, the fights are just slower in that 4-star thing. You can always have a feature match on the main channel and have other matches happening off screen. Yeah, and that's something too, is like maybe like the main channel, like he said, is showing like what's going on in the current matches, and then you have, like, if you're gonna do loser bracket, you have to stream it so someone can watch if they want. I'm gonna do it true double elimination. It'll be 16-person, 8 teams. Yeah, I'm for sure. Well, Gav, there's one of two people that I would ever be willing to backseat with. And if he's the only one that will be participating, that would be my teammate. Could be a good link to Mephisto and Ghost Rider for the main bad guy. Mephisto really needs a tune-up in this game. Well, no, he probably doesn't need a tune-up. He just needs to be made as a 7-star. Not ever gonna update. My God. Well, I guess not then. I've heard to look into that too. Well, anyways, sorry, I ADHD'd. It happened. You can do Cantona and Gingers Unite. I may have just spent 15,000 units I was saving for Banquet. You spent 15,000 units on the 3 to 4 gens? I don't know, Bryce. I've never tried it with you. I might could handle you. It has to be someone that I mesh with like very well. Like Gav, I would end up quitting the tournament before the first round started. Like, no joke. I would be like, all right, I'm out. You, I could probably talk to in a, no, I'm not worried about your skill. To me, in backseat Battlegrounds, I do it with Scorpy. I put all the weight on me. Like, I don't notice if you mess up or not. I think I could have given you better placements. I could have handled the placement you gave me better. Like, I never sit there, like, when I'm with Scorpion, I'm like, I don't know why he didn't do this fight, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, how the fuck doesn't he know? It's always on me. But, I have to understand the way, like, someone thinks enough, and I have to have, like, that rapport built up where, like with Scorpy, Benito, I don't have to adjust my tone and make sure that I say things like a certain way because they know like I'm not being bossy and I'm not being a dick. It's just that with my autism and stuff, if I'm focused on like thinking in a skill way, I may not say things like in a polite tone way. Like you have to choose one or the other. And so like I don't have to stop and explain that and like make sure that I say everything right. The thing would have been better coaching. Should be like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm not sensitive. Yeah, I mean, so I mean, I think that's why when you said it, I was like, I don't know. I think maybe we'd probably be fine. Like I said, if it was Gab, we wouldn't even make it into the match. I'd be like, all right, I'm out. Never mind. The other team gotta win. I'm out. You might be fine, but I wouldn't be in the call anymore. I'd be done. Like, nope. Nope. Can't worry about people's insecurities, just be you. No, and that's why I'm saying it would have to be someone that I'm that way with, which is for me basically Scorpion Benito. And Bryce has brought up a good point. I think him and I would be fine. But it would also be incredibly hard to coach someone on non-7 stars because I have grossly misunderstood the change in differences, like in stats. So I would be setting them up for failure. That would just very much cut me off guard. when the Punisher fight, when I did the special 2 after special 1, and I had done it, your issue would be skill based. I think you would be okay because I don't think you have an issue doing fights. You may not do Battlegrounds enough to know exactly like when to place what, but I think if someone like if I told you like, okay, you need to use Warlock for this Nico fight, I think you know how to use Warlock well enough, and you know what to avoid on Nico that it like you're gonna at least. Yeah, and so that's where the benefit of backseat Battlegrounds is for Scorpion Eye is like learning that different insight into the drafting portion. But I think in the fight, like you would be perfectly fine. I don't think you'd have like a skill issue. But yeah. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. Scorpio thinks a lot more like me than he probably does like you. Scorpio's very flexible and open-minded. And he has a very wide take instead of a very like this is it take. You're gonna fart? I hope it goes well. I think Bryson the Vans can be the tournament king. Yeah, Bryce could just like take the tournament space. At least for like what's televised or like YouTube or Twitchized. What do you think of this idea? Timed race instead of battlegrounds? Everyone has to do same challenges, say 4 different quest level bosses. No one knows who they are until I reveal it on stream for the first one. Don't get the second boss till you complete it first. Scavenger hunt style. You're gonna fart all over. Well, gases do spread, so I don't know if it would get as much attention as Battlegrounds because Battlegrounds is like the competitive mode. I think maybe people would catch on to it. So I would say like the first one might be hit or miss, and then like as people watch like replays or whatever, heard about it, maybe the second one would pick up a little bit better. You will fart? Okay, well take the time and go fart. If you tell me about it again, the only thing that you're going to be able to talk to about your fart for about 10 minutes is yourself. You can't do it on command. Too many people watching. Performance anxiety. You only get one squad. You can't change people. Not knowing who bosses are. It'd be interesting. Would pass. No, I definitely think it would be interesting. I would be interested to try it myself. Level 3 new fighter. I mean, at least he's honest about it though. So I would be intrigued. I just don't know how much attention it would capture at first. I think it probably would gain more and more attention as it went. In a perfect world, I end up with Silk on Red Guardian, but like, how the fuck do I get to that point? I think that's gonna be October. I do agree with Kurt. You could just you'd like running your ideas off of me, really? Because I never shut up, and I've got a thought about everything. Um, I think, like Kurt said, you could just keep going, and you could be like the tournament guy. Rank 4 Jean Grey too. Well, between your parts and rank 4 Jean, you're having as productive of a day as anyone could ask for, really. Cinnamon won't kill him. Dude, that's what I was going to bring up. It's like, how are you going to keep funding the prize fund? I did that exact fight with Sandman. Yours is probably rank 5 or something. Mine's rank 4A1. I can show you that it doesn't work. To deal or not to deal? Deal. What is best counter for 933 boss? Is that Doom? Silk? North Star? Werewolf does okay. Silk is the easiest because you get the multi-hits on the mediums, you get the auto decks on the SP2, and you build this really cool cycle, and you just go through it. Yes, mine's Sig 200. I just answered it. Putting letters into caps in the same sentence that you already asked while I'm answering it doesn't change the answer. I wonder if he needs a different relic. Well, Gav, I don't need, whether he was delayed 10 seconds or not, you don't repeat the same question and yell the last word. I mean, he is, yeah. I just try to be patient with people, and then they say 936 bots is Doom, Silk, or North Star. Silk is the best because of the auto evade on SP2, and you still get the multi hits on the mediums. You can do Quicksilver, R. I knew who you meant the first time. This is like what I already answered the question for, though. My goat is into the chat. Elder Run starts today. You got it. You'll kill it. All right. I'm tired. See, I let things go on too long sometimes, I think. You beat me to it. Should pretty much always be that way. Just gotta, yeah, I gotta have to, like, number one hate in the stream. I have to just stop being so patient with it. Like, I think it's fun to sit there and like make fun of what they're saying for a second or something, and every single time I regret it. At the end of the day, this is your show. Exactly. I think I'm just still like, I think of myself as too new to it, if that makes sense. Oh shit. And save my life. I do my best. Because you're the best, Victor. Oh shit. God damn it. I gotta send him to Baku. I don't know how to feel about it. He looks pretty cool now. Did you buy some of those crystals in the store? Is everyone getting some but me? Took me under his wings. I thought you were going to say something else. Only one? Damn, and you still got something? I thought about buying 4 of the $50 deals. Buying 2 crystals for 50 bucks? What? I think you're looking at the wrong deal. Nice. Yeah, it comes with 6 for 50. Son of a bitch. And you get the Empowered Grace also. Which is like whatever, but it's still in there. Yeah, that one's 60. Drop rates are really nice. Yeah, you're making me want to get some. Dread, did you have fun commentating? You're my favorite commentator. I like that the things you're saying are happening as you say them. Oh, he's doing this because blah, 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 and there it is. Like, yep, he said it. It was so much fun. Are the rewards good at this point of the tower? Yeah. I wanted to be a co-host at the Brawl. That would be so lit. Dude, that would be so fun. I don't think I could call out stuff right. I'd be watching too much and I'd forget to say something. If I spend like 15 bucks, I get 15 powered crystals because I won't be able to finish Tarantula event. Is it worth it? I would say nothing is worth real money. I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that because I'm currently looking at spending real money. You're not going to get enough crowbars. Are you like, did you do the event quest? Did you do everything you could in poker? Because you were supposed to like be getting like extra from doing everything that free to play could. Yeah, I think half got JJJ. Brawl's a vibe if you get a chance to go. Oh, I don't travel like that. Is there anyone that beat Block 96? Oh, there, maybe, yeah, not me. Zemo asked something earlier. I think he said Block 91 Cosmic Colossus. I use Gore. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life.
I had a backside. Well, can't do much about this, so who is here? 200 people. I'm just gonna keep hitting that button. What's up, Plague? How's it going? Let's see. Bullseye or crossbones? Bullseye has some use once in a while, but you think Ascended Colossus might be good? Um, I don't know. I know a couple of people have talked about him. I think OG Spidey and Guillotine are kind of the ones to watch. Heavy spam and armors. Yeah, well, and see, the thing is, it's kind of hard for me to judge these days. Like, I made a guess on Dust, and I was like super wrong. Like, I didn't think it was gonna really transform her, and she's a whole different champion. I wonder if that's something testable. Might be after Wednesday. Oops. They're available Wednesday, right? I'm not sure. I don't know what we get from each part that we do. I know we won't be able to do the full part until like the 25th. So what we do on Wednesday is either like a half, I think. I don't know if that's a part that gives us any keys or not. If it was Wednesday, I would think that like today or tomorrow we could test them or at least show them off and stuff. The realm of it and it's farmable. I don't think the events start until the 25th. I'm a little bit confused on some of the dates of this stuff. Let me see exactly what the 25th says that it does. Uh, da, 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 Okay, beginning August 12th, launches August 12th. 12th. The box does launch on the 12th. Earn keys by engaging throughout the Realm of Legends. I would think on Wednesday. I hope I'm not wrong. But I have posed a question. Let the Crystal start 25th Realm event on Wednesday. I think the realm event does start on Wednesday. The crystals start on the 25th, as do the battle pass and the special arenas. What is a block? A block is like I'm in block 93, and then these are floors, like floor 1, 2, 3, 4. I also call them sometimes like I'll say floor 93, and then I call these rooms. But a block is like how high you are in the tower. So like right now my maximum is 93 in tech. Oh yeah, we're hard locked on that one. I wonder if it would be worth ranking possibly Storm. This, I think I have to use some mutant stuff soon. Do it. Just not sure. What comes next? Would be 94. Then 94 is a bunch of 230s. That's pretty doable. Pretty doable. I mean, we could make some good progress on the mutant one. I would rather fix these ones that are like stuck at the end. Like this skill one makes me mad, and I don't know how to fix it. I need Black Panther Civil War Ascension, to be honest. Thor Ragnarok Ascension. Have 4 fights, which would be I'd have to rank Stellar Port Starlord to rank 4, Cord to rank 4, Jabari to rank 4. Even then, they would still be punching up 35. And I would still be a person short. Because Black Panther can't do 40. And Zemo can do 40 or 35, but he would need a bleed immune. You got yours ascended not long ago. I mean, she works in towers. She's not. I'm a little bit awkward using her. Some people are better with her than me, and that's okay. I just don't. I don't even have like another skill that would be coming up. I would actually have to get those crystals and hope I got M'Baku, and I could rank 4 M'Baku. You're saying Black Panther? Oh, okay. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. There's no one ascended I'm missing out on. That's weird that he's just down there like that. It's only those 3 that could be ranked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then who'd you use for Medusa in Coliseum? I used Phyla, I used Venom, and I used Atuma. I think Venom is probably the easiest. I think if you're good with Atuma, he can do a significant amount of damage. You have to get everything to line up really well, but he can do it. A2 on Korg and Jabari would make a big difference. I need more Ascensions. Moondragon coming? I don't know that Moondragon. I don't know. Even if I rank Border, what fight is she taking? See, if I rank 4 Korg, he can take this, but I mean, there's still 4 blank slots. It doesn't matter how I move everyone around. I could rank 4 these 3, and I'm still a slot short. So, Moondragon can slap. Venom does pretty well against her, yeah. This Korg is annoying me. I can barely get like 3 bars on him. Use Sinister and parry until he stops purifying. And then just do Sinister things, and you'll get like 6 or 7, which times 2 is 14. Like, it's not too bad. That's what she's zoom too. Yeah, I wonder why mine just like did not hold up. I hate this. I just feel stuck right now. I guess I could find out if I were to rank Agatha, would Pav even be able to take this fight? Or would Spiral be able to take this fight? What have we ate today? I have not. I don't think I ate yet. No, I probably won't eat till after stream. Dang, we've only been live 3 hours. Can't get the blades to work. It worked that time? What's the rotation for Venom versus Medusa? You make sure that you do heavies or do some type of knockdown after she does specials. But hopefully you always have your SP1 ready and you just like do normal and then do SP1 to eat the Furies. Sometimes once in a while, if you haven't had good luck in that, you want to back up when the Undermine timer under her name is about to go off. If you're far away, you're the one that gets the Undermine. I need her blades to work for me to be able to do this. Well, that's one way to get him. Why is this shots are so difficult? Is this a relic thing? thought it was with Sandman and I was wrong. What's a good... I need like a crit rate. Is it Act 9 bosses, which is the most difficult? Probably low 10. Probably low 10. Oh, the AI just like said screw you to this attempt. Just give me 3 really quick. Dying too much to recoil. What if I just skip special 1? Special 2 can still give you Furies. Shadow with the
Lord
raid.
Shidao just raided with 22 viewers.
What is going on, Shadow and Shadow Raiders? How was your stream? How have things been going? Damn it. Food. On Doomboss now, but gonna wait till I have more revives. Yeah, fair call. I think the Doom boss will get easier the more you practice it, so definitely go farm some revives, but once you get into rotation with him, he's definitely not bad at all. Thanks again, Shadow. Hope you've been good. I know we only talk every once in a while. It looks like the Alliance is about to get some chillness going on. So that's exciting. I think it's okay to kind of change gear and get a new focus. Out of the shadows. What's up, Epinosis? Yeah, but you see changes coming. War playing will be easier. We're just gonna do sign-up sheets for the minis, and that's it. I think that's a good thing. I think this way, you know, it's worked or like whatever. 2%. Oh my gosh. But I think it'll be a lot less stressful on everyone. You can exceed 5 Furies if you charge heavy into your SP3. I didn't know that gave Furies at all. No. I may have lived if I had done that. So would you do that special first? I already started doing this and just focusing on minis. Yeah, I mean, I think for where they're at, that's not necessary. All the work you've been doing. Are you saying to start with special 3 or like there at the end? Should that have been a special 3? Don't use last until she'll be 10%. Build it 4 Furies. Throw SP3. Which yeet gas, just do it. Thanks to the follow. Because recoil will kill you. Well, yeah. Mr. Punisher, thanks to the follow. She seems to not take the recoils very well. Well, I heavied, but it didn't activate. Well, here go all my units again. Really wonder if there wasn't a way to make Spiral better for this. I just don't think she's got this fight. You at first didn't have enough power. Everyone's got an excuse why they're advised to ignore it. Nice. Didn't give me enough power to get another SP1. I think I threw it when the bars were maxed out, but okay. It doesn't really matter. I don't like this fight. I don't know why Shelter is this difficult. Like, this is... a little unnecessary for someone that's not even a defender. I think I was way closer doing it my way. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get the AI to work well enough. With Scorpion. So tired of doing this fight. Tired of the unit cost. I want to be able to do towers without it costing like so much to try the same fight. I was unblockable. I did a special. So full of shit. GG's. Maybe Spiral was better for it. I just can't get the swords to activate. I don't know what's happened. I wonder if Spiral's in a situation where, like, she needs a different relic. I already have a physical. Don't you just have to swipe up to get them to launch? You have to hold block and swipe up, yeah. I normally can do it all the time. I'm decently practiced at it, and it's like not working right now. There's a change on the tablet that is that's doing it. What would be her like stat cast? I swear stat casts do more for you than battle cast when you're on attack. Ghost Rider? It's not what I meant. Hey, here you just came in to say hello and show my support. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Well, that's one way to get him to work, but I mean, we got hit and we're running suicide, so we're cooked. Oh, that time they work. 448 RY, thanks for the follow. What up? Not much, just crashing out in towers. What is up with you? You did listen to you now also. Nice. What's up, Petticry? They're both failing me. Or I'm failing them. I don't know. I don't know which way to put it. I'm liking towers now. Nice. They do get better as you go. They become more enjoyable. I guess I haven't tried Kindred and I haven't tried Paviter. I don't think there's any way this is like better. What's up, Dad Mix JSA? I tried to read it into something. Cavalcanti, how's it going? Are you thinking of rank 5 next, bro? I think I'm gonna do Agatha because we got the A1, and I want to do Venom, dude. Venom just is such a hard cook. I know it doesn't help my prestige or towers, but dude is just he's just goated, man. I was supposed to do a tech or a skill, but why does parry just keep not working? Malcook, thanks to follow. You know the trick, if you have 10 more rank points, you skip the level of yeah. I won't see another one like that for a long time. Let me just refresh. And like every single person I've tried, my parries just keep getting 8. Stressing me out. What's up, Sporingus? 100% Act 9. Trying to figure out who to rank 5. I got a skill gem and I have a ton of choices, but nothing super standout. Who do you have? Shathra might be the final boss. Like, holy. Dude, Shathra shouldn't be this hard. Shathra has like no resistances. You put them and then turn game off and reload, it skips. Probably gonna rank 4 Black Trench. Really want to rank 5 Black Cat. Dude, I've been thinking about rank 4ing Black Cat. Especially for this meta. But I would really like to rank 5 her too. She just... My friend said Kingpin, but he hasn't done a ton. Crossbones, Stealth Suit, or Zemo? Ooh. Anyone Ascended, maybe? She just cooks so hard, dude. The only reason that I'm holding back on the rank 5 is the same reason as Venom. And as much as I think she's like a hard cook, I don't think she's like Venom level. Here's Zemo's Ascended. I think you have some really good options. I think Crossbones benefits the least from Ascension because all of his damage comes from those Furies. And so you're not gonna like turn him up more than he turns himself up. Very much. I have seen some rank 5 Kingpins. I don't know how excited I would be for like that. Zemo at least gives you some utility, some dual threat. He's normally not who I would recommend as a rank 5. I didn't recommend, or I didn't rank 5 mine. But I think he's definitely a choice, man. Oh, son of a bitch. This Shathra won't die. My friend said wait for Noir. I might try that out. Well, Noir hasn't been confirmed anywhere, so I understand that. Respect your patience. I'm not a Towers enjoyer. Do you all see Doom is coming at 7-star and Ascendable? So we're getting a 7-star Doom at the end of the year. What is up? Moan Anti-Fascista? But he is the Stellar Forged Doom. He's Cosmic Doom. That's what we're getting. Who has done 93 Mystic? And who did you use for Shathra? And without being... too crappy on it. What am I doing wrong if I'm using one of the people that you used? What are generally good skill champs to aim for rank ups to make rank ups one I haven't really invested in? It could be huge. Black Panther Civil War, Bong, me and Dread right now are talking about Black Cat. If you can learn her, like, huge W. Nick Fury, but I would probably stop at rank 4. Yelena, debatable on rank 4, rank 5. Hitmonkey, I really don't think in the game right now he needs to be rank 5 if you have him A1 or A2. But he's definitely an option. I've seen some really mean Okoye cooks as a rank 5. Patriot grows on me more every day. If I had his A2, he would be a rank 5 contender. When I get the dupe and Ascension on Thor Ragnarok and I can test him more, we'll see. If you're good at playing Lumitrix, so you can use him as a dual threat, not just a defender, that's definitely a rank 5 option. Those would be the big ones. You just need to Ascension. Yeah, I think a few of us are just kind of waiting on that. He's probably my favorite skill champ to play. He's a lot of fun. I really like what they did with him. I think he's super cool. Young Mamba, thanks for the follow. I would like to get through this fight in this tower, and I'm losing my marbles over here. Yeah, what happened to my Furies? Oh, did she like shot throw them away?
No.
Oh,
Dark
thank
cream
you.
and onion on one side and regular on the other side.
Oh, thank you. What did you say on one?
Dark cream and onion and regular.
Oh.
Put a little bit of both chips.
Oh, okay. Thank you, babe. Like Unholy Child of Dragon Man and Aquarium. Was hoping for a Mystery Gym so I could rank 5 Dragon Man. Well, that's the thing about the gyms. You never know who you're gonna get. I guess I have to give this up. I don't think there's anything I can do. W. I have a Cosmic Gym. Cosmic Rank 5. Null, Serpent, or Heimdall. Is your Null Ascended? I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna say Null. Null just wrecks so much. If I have crystals from Grace, so tempted to get 25 ruby crystals. That'll be guaranteed A2 ruby. recoil is hurting me, but I need it for the damage. Decrease recoil to 5%. I need it for the damage. I can't. Where I'm at, I would lose so much. Try to get 5 Furies instead of 4 before SP2. How would I get another Fury? Actually, I don't know. That's a lot of units, man, but A2 on Ruby would be super fun. Like, I can't give up any damage. Everyone that's made it past these is doing it with max recoil. I am about to eat chili dogs, so I'm probably going to turn off the camera for a second. JJ, I don't think I can get off 3 SP1s and then an SP5. Or an SP3. I said an SP5. These Elder Corruption crystals will definitely be available in the future. Yeah, I mean, they're putting them out more and more, right? And we can hope on something to do with them in the Revenge of Legends event and stuff. What are you missing? Well, what's happening in the fight that's stopping you? Are you getting reversed and then you screw up? Are you getting auto blocked and she gets to do a combo from hell? Yeah, JJ, but I think there's probably reasons they didn't do that. You only hoped for Dr. Bong. Ruby and JJJ were a pleasant surprise. You've had the best luck with those crystals. Like I just said, what is what is stopping you? Are you getting reverse controls and dying because you mess up? Are you getting auto blocked and she does a really big shitty combo? Like, what's happening that is making you not get more bars? So reverse controls can be stopped by knocking her down after she does a special. So either have an SP1 ready or after she does a special, be ready to parry heavy. If the auto blocks are what's getting you, make sure that you're focused on special 1 so that you have a chance to umnum the Furies. And if you're just like not eating Furies, you need to watch the undermine timer. It's the pause thing under her health bar. When it's close to done, make sure you're far away so you're the one that gets undermine. Have you tried it? Have I tried what? If you're asking if I've tried running it with less recoils, no. But I can tell you from everyone that has done these, I won't do enough damage. There's a reason if you're at 93 or higher in towers, that all of your recoils are maxed. I got Ruby once. I love those Elder Crystals. I want more of them. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. Maybe we'll try again. I don't know. I may have to just give up. I'll be right back.
My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Right, I'm back. Full Sage, thanks for the follow. Guess I just go do some off season or something. There's nothing I can do about this right now. Hola, hola, Maxale. Did not mean to hit that. Oh, did not want to open. Do not start with me, Cord. I swear to God. My goal's getting crazy. I'm almost at 600 million. How do you have 3 times the amount of gold I have? All so hard. Yes. That's what I do. Takes a while to get me to do rank ups. I have 2 rank ups we're supposed to do right now. What am I snacking on? Like wavy chips. I said chili dogs and the side was chips. Flavor? I think they're original. And chili dogs? Yeah. I'm always down with chili dogs. Literally always. 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 Oh, some of them are sour cream and onion, I guess. Forgot what he was saying. That's what he said. Sour cream and onion. People give you a hard time when you say how much you love Wiener Schnitzel. Why? Wiener Schnitzel is amazing. I don't have one in this area, but I used to love going there. Oh my god, I didn't fix my relics. I wish Towers had its own relic thing. Grizzly, thanks for the follow. Oh, I see. He's still gonna hurt me because I have the Furies. I wonder if I should just play this like with heavies. That was passable. The changes I need awakening, I believe so. I think that's what lets him carry his armors over or something. He's fairly simple to use. I've never been very good with him. I think you're supposed to like just follow the prompts and stuff, but to be honest, I don't know that I'd do that right. I don't know what order you do the specials in or anything. If Storm's here, Storm probably knows. Okay. I guess if he's going unstoppable anyways, let's just push him to SP3. Is it a Mojo? Yeah. I just don't know what specials matter. I struggle. I mean, Mojo is like you want to use SP2 most of the time, but when you're supposed to use other ones, I still don't know and don't use it correctly, so. Oh, that's fine by me. I need to wait for my ham, he's too good. Ham is amazing. I am expecting a call at some point in time soon, so if I just randomly say be right back, or throw out the be right back screen, that's what it was. Just so you know. Pyramid 6122 Cosmic 3 generics, have no idea who to use them on. I have a crap ton too. I just don't use them on people that I don't use, so they just kind of sit there. Strindades, that thanks for the follow. Oh, just to be clear, like whenever I take the call, I'm just gonna throw the be right back screen because I don't know how long it'll last or whatever. But like he'll still be getting drops and everything. I'm not gonna end because of a call. Or I just save them for new champs. Yeah, I just save them till like I got Agatha, so I used a whole bunch. Nelson Sifu, Anakin Skywalker, thanks for the follow. %of the 4 hours. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I think I banned my own man thing. Didn't fix relics. God damn it. Sergeant Green, thanks for the follow. Or Saint Green, something. Do I still have extra rerolls, or am I just wasting them? I'll never know. Blue Messi, thanks for the follow. ACAG, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think he can actually win this. But it's really hard. He has to wait to build his poise. And then he also can't be doing hits because the Furies from the node. It sucks. What's up, Leo? That took a minute and a half, dude. Yep, he won that. Nice. Yeah. Guess he's gonna make me try hard it. Superbot, thanks for the follow. I don't have a deck for this meta. Yesterday threw me off. I don't trust anyone, but I'm grading them based off of how the 4-stars performed, and I already talked about the difference in that. But I'm letting it impact me right now. Fully ramped up, who hits a lot harder, Corvus or Cole? I guess that would depend on the matchup specifically. I believe Cole would be the answer. Bit of Proxima 7-star, so the Black Order is complete. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be really happy about that. Do my ham to rank 4. Good choice. Until there's uncapped content, don't want to see Proxima. What do you mean? Like, because you want her to be able to do, like, stupid, outrageous things? Should I take Black Panther Civil War, who's ascended it to rank 4 as well? I would. I think Black Panther Civil War is like top notch. Thanks. Kimto, thanks for the follow. Nope. Thought this fight would go quicker. First time I played her, I had headphones. She screamed, "Ha!" with her SP. Damage coach, yeah, that's the main reason she's not used. SP3 doesn't get fully developed because she finishes fights before hit counters high enough. You doing lizard dirty here? Yeah, I'm not a good lizard player. What about Spider-Punk? Should I wait for him as well? That's a biased answer because I love Spider-Punk. He's possibly my most favorite champion to play right now. So my answer would be yes. But it is biased. I don't think there's like any factual reason wrong with it. Like I don't think the bias comes from a bad place. I can't get with the strumming of his. Oh, I wouldn't stress too much about that. I mess it up like literally constantly. Yeah, it has like a little bit of like you're missing out on one rupture, but it's not the end. Curbs to Bros, thanks for the follow. These aren't people that I care to ban. I just what's up, Dreeser? Just kind of ran out of time, so I think I'm gonna be screwed on Wednesday. For one, I haven't remembered to put my relics back, and this is like the 8,000th time. But I can't seem to sync up with this meta. Yesterday threw me off too bad. I'm like, I'm shook. Is that just water you're sipping on? Yeah, that's all I drink. I mean, whenever I have like this cup or a cup like it, it's just for one glass of tea a day, sweet tea. But then after that, all I drink is water. What's my favorite beverage? Probably sweet tea. I mean, I'm obviously a big fan of water, but I thought I was supposed to get this call by now. I think I'm probably going to happen in the middle of this match, and I'm going to have to end not the stream, but like put out the match so I can concentrate. Have you ever had the? No, I haven't. I've tried the liquid death like water, but I think it was liquid death. Peach tea is the best. You have to try it. I will definitely look into it at some point and see what can be done. Let's just go with this. Masa, thank you for the follow, and thank you for taking us to 6,700 followers on Twitch. 6,700 followers is absolutely insane, especially when you think, you know, I've only streamed since February. So thank you all for being here and the support. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping she was gonna fell the second life. W, huge W. What's up, K Edwin? At least Thanos has heavy built into his rotation. So, like, nothing extra happening here. Unless it just doesn't work. Oh, Agatha actually worked. It's me. I'm no, I'm gonna get this call right in the middle of a match. Thank God it's up. Unless I have the date wrong. I think I do though. 8/10. Oh, great. Well, I don't mind quitting out of this match anyways. No possible way to beat this guy. Nice, I did not do the relics again. That's paramount level of annoying. No matter what, I have to do relics after this. I know I'm going to try to do other things, like just another match. I need to do relics. Relics, relics. Thanks, special. Nice. Look at Reed go, dude. I had zero faith in him. I mean, that's a rank 3A1. Should, be a rank 4A2, but still. Props. Props. Nice. I don't think this fight works. I think I get more damage because I'm reducing his ability accuracy, which to Atuma increases his ability accuracy. So how often I get thorns is increased. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't even disable the note. There's the degeneration thing. Yeah, it's not even Atuma himself that's so much the problem. I'm literally just going to get tons of Fury and Degeneration. How long are you going to stream? I am not sure. We've been going 4 hours, probably a couple of hours more, maybe a few hours more. But I will raid someone who is streaming for drops whenever, ouch, whenever I'm done. So you do not have to worry about that. Please tell me by replying on my comment. Can't hear you in a meeting. To my counter. Relics. Really weird to me that doesn't even suggest Kushala. Unbound. Mojo. This is Spiral. Energy resistant crit. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mess with relics for the tournament, and I don't even have a clue where people go. Request for PC for mini as well. All right, Sajid. Get them drops. I'll make sure that I raid someone CCP so that if I'm not here for 4 hours, anyone new to joining will still get both sets of drops. Do try to raid back and forth, but today there's some questions about drops, so I'll make sure. Is this Saitama? Where have you been?
Get the Jeep.
Hmm.
They finally called. Said it was ready. I called them first.
By the long face. Oh, I'm like zoned out. Just zoned out. The draft like went opposite of what I wanted. I'm also waiting on a phone call that was supposed to be like an hour ago. So at least you got Mojo on draft. I think other people are more excited about that than me. Entertaining as that would be. I don't think that's the right answer. Is this actually Saitama? His in-game name. Oh, come on, video. Oh no, I don't think this is him. Meta is so weird. Going to Oregon today, my last war in this alliance. Mojo took down at 17, future Ant-Man, 35 Cersei with absolute ease. He just crushes it. Five A2. I thought about ring 5 in mine, but I chose others as well. And I'm going to let Agatha skip in line. Where is this phone call? It's strange. It made him really mad and used Peter. Thanks. Okay. See that word about Black Tarantula? Rank Forter and Ascended. Did you do some progress in towers today? We did not. We tried. And we didn't win any of the fights we tried, so have to wait on some new ascensions or new rank ups or something. I don't really know. I am running out of ideas. Bud Blazer, thanks for the follow. Ooh, how fun. I can mess up another fight. All right. What's up?
Hard.
No. You should.
Here, finally.
Maybe I'll use it right now. Well, I was kind of thinking may not would be enough. Ah, she got the intercept. My and you, bro. Okay. Yes. I don't know what I'm saying is too. You bro though. You bro as well. Game over. Oh, your game over. Okay, cool. Kodiko, thanks for the follow. Him, me? Okay, I got you. I don't get it. Why aren't we playing poker? I don't know. I just thought we would try something different for today. You know, just see what we get into. Yikes. I forgot to heavy. Boop. There we go. Boop the snoot. Oh, I walked into that? Okay. Parry is gone. There is no parry. I've tried restarting. It's different game modes. There's no parry. There's none. No parries. Didn't I say this last season too? I was like, parry is more of a suggestion, like doesn't necessarily. Like the bald kid in the Matrix, there is no parry. True. There was no spoon, and there was no parry. Not helpful. You tell Crowdsy to message me on Discord. Phone died. Was talking to Munner. You hear that, Deb? That's the first person I've gotten the punish to work for against Kindred. And I mean, since the tournament. Mr. Death, thanks for the follow. Nicely done, Agatha. Good game, good game. Very good game indeed. Worthy opponent. Game over. Thanks for the follow. Aha! I earned your follow. I defeated you in battle, and now I get the follow. If only it worked like that. Actually, if it worked like that, I would have like no follows. uh, make myself laugh. Magneto has the swaggiest combos and token. Command me to hurry up and make him a 7-star, or do the rework buff thing, whatever. I'm just worried that he wouldn't be the Magneto that we know. I mean, I think very obviously he wouldn't be. Just like anyone else. Like, I don't think it would be good for him. I think they'd get a lot of backlash over it, too. I just played my endgame. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It was a good match. You did well. I just got lucky. It was kind of OP, but he was boring. Well, no, for sure. In the same boat as Archangel. Like, yes, OP. All right. Let's what's up, Gucci? Let's get an Ascension. High Evolutionary, Black Panther Civil War. Those would be super nice. I would happily take the A2 on Destroyer, Patriot, Sandman, Kindred, Penny, even Corp. But Black Panther Civil War. Let's get it. It's time. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, that's A2 on Sandman. So that's fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's still not Black Panther Civil War though. I still don't have him ascended. Never really felt like AA was boring. It's pretty similar now that you mention it. Something does feel different about the two of them, doesn't it? Even though it is the same thing. It's just you do a big SP3 at the end with Magneto, and with Archangel you could give fuck all if you did a special. I mean, you can speed it up with an SP1 or SP2, but like, you don't have to. Don't have Sandman ascended, you lucky. I mean, I'm not like disappointed. It's just like, I needed the new Ascension. I'm gridlocked in a couple of towers, and I needed it, but well, Sandman's pretty freaking mean now. Possible game winner. Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna cut in line in front of Agatha or Venom though. He did make it into the prestige, but at this point in time, nothing changes my prestige except for like rank 5, 8, 1 or higher. Because a regular rank 5 is 39,000, and the highest prestige, Danny, is like they're the same PI, 39,370 for a rank 42 or rank 5 unascended, 39,460. So. JJ Anonymous, thanks for the follow. He might be more useful than Agatha, to be honest. Not sure though. I think there's probably a fair argument to be made for that, but I think that's mainly because we already know like his matchup spread and his defensive use. Where I think Agatha, and I was talking to Gav about this, where everyone slaps me. I know. She gets better the more time that you put into her and that you learn to get comfortable with her. And I think like over time we're going to see more and more and more and more she can be used. Are jobs finally working again? They never stopped working, as far as I know. Did you do the rank up yet, or am I feeding your procrastination? You may be enabling some procrastination. This is where the procrastination gets bad. Two things to follow. So this is where my hoarding is kind of getting out of control. Because so there's 7 tier 5 here, right? Which is that's already enough for 2 rank 5s. When we finish this, I'm going to get half of a tier 5 and another tier 5. So I'm going to be at 2.5 tier 5, and that's before any of the Realm of Legends stuffs or any of the Legends crystals. I'm not saying that they have tier 5. We don't know. I haven't been told anything. I'm just guessing. Last year, Rebirth crystals had tier 7 fragments. It was like 6,300 or something. And rank 3 was like the big push. Oh my gosh, hold on 1 second.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep. stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Like a VIP room, every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. It don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well, life, I'm that well life. Well, life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendless talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. It don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friendless talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Where life, I'm that where life. Where life, I'm that where life. Crash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try, my thumb stay big.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a phone call that I could not miss today, so let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, KK, the stream's not over. I had a phone call. And Alex WS, thanks for the follow. 3232136, thanks for the follow. And Kotua, thanks for the follow. If I didn't say so before I went. There's definitely at least a half coming this month of Battlegrounds stuff. Yeah, so technically I basically have 3 rank 5s and I've done nothing with them. So a lot of my losses are my own fault, I guess. I do a shout out to Egg since he's on the front page. Good for Mr. Bastion Egg. Yeah, dude, he's on front page with 2,000 viewers playing Rainbow Six, y'all. There we go. All right. Well, all right, Larry. I'm doing okay. How are you? I guess let's just keep doing Battlegrounds. I don't really know what else to do. I'm tempted to just knock out like a sponsored segment or something. He already has an Ascended Mysterio. I'll let him play with it. No time to do a game right now. Good time for some marbles. I don't have anything tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not feeling very marbly. Good. I'm good. That's good. Glad that you're doing well. Let's just re-roll. I feel like it. Yeah, I'll let him use the spot. Cerebro? I don't have a command for that. I do have Battlegrounds friendly for a test. No, my friends list is full. Sipo, thanks for the follow. I wonder if this works. Can I do it tomorrow? No, Larry, my friends list is full. Like, I don't want to delete anyone right now. Same thing I've told other people. Kabam needs to raise the friend list limit, but the people that are on my friends list, I don't want to delete. I forgot to heavy. Is that? Oh, that did get rid of it. Why hadn't I been getting rid of it? I guess I've just been using my relic and basics to. Oh. Oh yeah, this is terrible. You've been fooled forever. Yeah, it's and it's like I don't know. Maybe it does something on the server or something that I just don't understand. But he said thanks for the follow. I'm gonna mess this so badly up. I hope you're ready. Does she have the damage to do it? Absolutely. Do I have the skill to intercept Sentinel over and over? Not at all. Did I forget to heavy? Yes. I've never had that command, Hoosier. No! See, I lost it. That would have been so much more damage. What the good thing is though, when I do things like this guy's gonna be like, oh wow, Agatha sucks for that fight. Agatha sucks. I don't have to ban her when I see her. And then when I match them in season and I'm more practiced and I'm better, they won't ban Agatha, and then Agatha will win fights. So there's like some positive. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do off season is just sell a whole bunch of fights and make it look like a bunch of champions are not very good. And then like people don't ban them. I think that's too complicated to make work. SSX. I've heard of this alliance. I'm gonna live almost everything that is terrible. Colossal, I don't know that we'll see a Winter Soldier rework anytime soon. Be honest. They've never hinted at that or said anything. You don't think you've ever heard of Ink and SSX? I know I think I've heard of SSX. Yeah, Blunt Tarantula, the unkillable skill. And again, I don't know a lot of players. Yeah, I'm always surprised by the amount of people I don't know. Who's someone weird that we should try on Black Tarantula? Like, I'm pretty sure Britain would just like dog walk the fight, but like, let's think outside the box. Have you chosen your teammate for Bryce's teammate? I don't know that I've been invited in that, and Kurt. I don't think I've been invited to that, and I don't know that all the rules or anything have been announced. If it were to officially be a thing. Sure sounded like he was inviting you. Okay. Well, I kind of thought of that more as he was feeling out ideas. I didn't think of that as an invitation. That could be an autism thing. Not sure. I would have to know the let's try this. I'd have to know the what's it called? Like I really don't want to do 4 stars again. Oh, you're supposed to throw your relic first. Oh, Craig, you got special intercepted. My relic wasn't ready. I got special intercepted twice. I got too eager. He's not a like. There's nothing complicated in the fight unless you're non-damaging debuff, but you have to like chill. Like well. We could have used Carolina or Britain. We chose the more fun path. The one. LT great, thanks for the follow up. I didn't say that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Very annoying. You know, it works surprisingly well. You're invited if I went in. Ah, what are the rules? That's so funny because Kurd was just talking about it. And I was like, I didn't think that he was inviting me. I think we were just like talking about ideas. Oh shit. Except for the new Realm of Legends in a couple days. Oh, show. Wow, people are already in here. Yeah. That's I knew in my mind, I was like, I'm pretty sure when he was talking to me, he was talking about ideas. I don't think he said. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, I thought I pushed him red. You know what? This would be a good meta for Mordo's Soul Barb. You can get your second rank 5 after Apex ranks up. Nice. Do you know who you're picking? Or are you gonna be like me? Shit. Decided to go. Yikes. No. Predator BG tournament. Think that'll be a cool tourney. I mean, I have practice in Backseat Battlegrounds. I'm curious about the other roles. Then you would go with Jim Gary or Scream. Did you get the A1 on Scream? I was thinking about for a rule, what if everybody else used 4 stars so it's not like, you know, so that it's level? And then what if I use my 7 stars? You know, it's really weird that Kashala doesn't work for this fight. Are we calling it Team Banayan? I'm just thinking you're making an assumption there. R and Ito. I do like Banayan. I like them both, actually. I don't know if he would want to be on my team. Like, he's going to tell me to do something and I screw up the fight, and he's going to get mad. He is one of the 2 people I would partner with, though. What if I partner with Bryce and someone else hosts? But they host, like, from Bryce's channel. Like, they do the casting in Discord or whatever, like the commentary, and then Bryce's Twitch shows the commentary from Discord. are, what if Bryce and Dredd have to be on a team together and then other people commentate? And so now we get to see how the commentators do when they're on the floor with the rest of us. I've got lots of ideas. Up here. You know what I don't like about off season is I don't pick things in a serious way. Yeah, because I'm like, I need a test, and then when like the time comes, I don't know what to do. Hmm. Use a reroll. Screw it. Two. Papers. Well, I'm gonna lose this one. I just want to keep trying this fight. Like, it works. Okay, let's just play vanilla. I messed that up. How long will you be streaming? I'm not sure at this point, Mahumpa. At this point, it could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour, it could be... I just punched him while he was unstoppable. I cannot heavy while I'm doing things during this meta. Like, this is a serious skill gap that I just can't weave in heavies. That dude watched me die to Deathless Thanos with Agatha and then quit. Alright, I know there's no ad, but I gotta go to the bathroom.
up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Look at. Wait, did I close it? Okay. Anyways. 5 champs that's better from your favorite champs? Nico. Starkey, as long as it's not against like a mystic that super benefits. Black Cat, Mojo, Archangel, Spider Punk, Spider Ham. War Season. All this. I took Nico out perma banning her. It almost seems like a good idea because then I feel like you could drop Lizard, right? And Lizard kind of feels like dead weight. Like if you take out the Nico matchup. I'm trying to get people are killing a lot of my defenders with Hulkling and Carolina. I'm not getting the same results. And I don't know like what I'm missing. Takes Lizard takes someone and that has Thanos. I'm definitely banning Red Guardian. I did think about putting in a 6-star Red Guardian. I need to try out Lizard, see what the speed's like. Let's try out Onslaught. I don't think I know who you mean. Lizard takes SOL. Yes, Kurt. That's a good thing. Someone calling you washed is a compliment. Like, oh, you smell like you bathed. Solvark. Oh, someone said that I did Lizard wrong with my Lizard versus Solvark gameplay earlier. So no, that's not bad. I understand now. 51K Havoc with Lizard the other day. Nice. I did not do that. Umbrid Karma, thanks for the follow. I think I'm gonna do a sponsored segment. We played Arc Knights a lot. I think I'm gonna play it again. But I'm trying to look into this anime game and see when I want to do it. It has a weird playstyle to be fair. I mean, but it's like 2 SP1s and SP2, right? Are some people like not doing the SP2? Or I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something different than people that have a lot of success with him. I feel like Taylor Swift, like, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. You know what I mean? Like, at least I can say that. Most other people will just blame the champion, and I can be like, no, it's me. Like I'm the issue here. I'm really hoping this isn't about to pop up on top of my screen. Oh no. How? What? That didn't even push him to his second life? I had like 8 Furies going. Push them 2.9 while pausing, stacking ruptures via heavies without stun. Use SP1. You have a buff on you. Yeah. 1 energy vulnerability and resist. I don't know. I don't feel I've done SP1, only one SP1 before to beat. Serpent. Diego MCOC, thanks for the follow. Is that Diego, the dude that streams all the time? He raises once in a while? Really nice guy. I know I have degeneration. Gosh. No. No, 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 no. Where is the Clinton? It got nullified. Oh my god. That's crazy. Then when they're at surplus, in kindred matchup is the only matchup I don't use SP2. Is that you? Damn it, why can't I click on things there? No, that's not the Diego I thought it was. But still, thank you for the follow. No matter what. Yeah, have that. You'll be fine, I promise. Ay caramba. Well, there's kind of no point in taking loot because you have to have exhaustions to convert them to concussions. And you're only getting those if you do lights. So I think he's out. Mojo Nico and Destroyer are insta-banned. Yeah, but what about you using them instead? Like, how do I counter them? Battle deck full. Screw you. But okay, so is Torch a reliable counter? For one, that's question number one. For two, who is it outside of that? Because I don't have 7-star Red Guardian. So do I need to switch from running them to banning them and then build like a deck around that? Oh, I hate off season. Like on the last few days of the season, I'm always like, man, I'm really looking forward to off season. I'm done. That's what I did. I think that might be the play. It kind of feels like shit, but I think that's the way. Can I ban nothing? I want him to have everything. You know, that's funny. He banned one of my counters to something that I didn't ban because I was like, well, I'll figure it out. I've got so and so. Because I think I'm just not gonna be able to kill them. Like I'm reliably not gonna have a counter. I'm always down for practice. Yeah, I mean, I am down to clown, but I would like to. I would like to like get my deck first. I just don't know what to do. Can someone build my deck for me? I'll do the playing and suffering for the season. I just want to know what to have. See, he didn't get any of the people that I wanted to try. Like, can I be like, "Brr, brr, brr. Let's get a reset." I don't mind helping. I will take the advice. I might argue along the way, but I generally listen. It's oh, Ton. Sola. Find it. You fight Zola. See how you like it. Wait, what just happened? Did we join VC? I'm in your cord. Maybe. I'm a little weird. I don't do a whole lot of VCing like everyone else does. But yeah, I guess. Son of a. There you go. You'd have to. I don't have a VC room. You'd have to just send me a message. Guess I'd have to turn on my Discord for the stream. Otherwise, people will be like, "What are they saying?" But I'll probably only do that like 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna do a sponsored segment. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. I had things I wanted to try. Like regular VC instead of a court server? Yeah, like just the call. Like you just message me. I don't have like a VC room. And I don't know, like picture people being in there talking all the time and it would be like weird. I feel like why are people talking in my house? What is up? Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. It's going. It's off season, so I'm half asleep.
Yeah, bro. Feel it. Let me hop on the game.
All right.
Hey, let me see the deck. Is there a way you could show me like your actually no, it's fine. I'll just look at the Twitch. Um hold on, give me like 1 second.
Wait,
Right, there you go. It was like bugging. Uh I mean honestly,
wait.
wait, can you like scroll? Let me see the bottom.
Well, I'm fixing to change a little bit of this too, but I was actually trying to share my
Yeah, I'm
screen here
guessing like
because I was trying to fix something.
but no, you're good.
It's still not letting me
Wait, is that blue
select.
marble? Were you testing blue marble?
Yeah, I was fixing to. I hadn't done it yet.
Uh yeah, I was watching what's his name? DLO's planning war planning with Simile yesterday.
Oh,
Just
really?
reminded me of him. Yeah.
It still will not let me select
Well, hey,
this device to
how
share. That's so weird.
is it not working?
You don't see it in Discord, do you?
No, I only see like your logo.
Yeah, like I'm telling it to share the Elgato in it.
It's fine. I'll just look it through YouTube.
Well, there's always that I could do.
Huh?
Oh, I just turned it on.
Wait, do you have Man Thing?
Oh, yeah, I do. Burrow, thanks for the follow.
He's pretty annoying. This on defense, he's pretty annoying, bro. I'm telling you, he gains so much power.
Yeah,
Even like, because you remember Asfield from Meet?
yeah,
I was doing practice runs with him, the officer.
yeah.
Yeah, he has a rank 5 Penny with my rank 4 A1 Man Thing. He was struggling, like, and Penny's very good for Man Thing, but he
I hit the wrong button.
he's I feel like he's not necessarily a must have in the deck, but I feel like he's like a good trap defender.
Yeah, I've got a.
Recently though, is he like A1 or A2?
He's A2. I'm gonna swap to
Rank
like
4.
some of these bands. Hold on.
Mr. Negative, I heard, is pretty good.
Yeah, he cooks. I just have to learn to use him. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. He needs to go. You need to go. Agatha doesn't have to stay, but I'm gonna try.
She might as well for testing at least. I'm pretty sure she should be good though.
Yeah, I mean she's great. It's a me thing.
Yeah, I mean she's new anyway, so makes sense.
Let's
Got the
see.
Spider Punk in there. How's Venom this meta?
He's fine. I don't even notice the nullify, except for when I was fighting Spider Woman, and then I realized that you know,
So yeah, I put Mojo back in for sure.
put Mojo back in.
Um,
I'm thinking about
Yeah.
banning him though.
Oh, if you are, then yeah, leave him out. Loki, you could put Asman in there for the nose. Let me see. Oh, you remove Dust off your deck too. She's pretty bad on offense, this meta.
Like she's hard to
On
use.
defense, obviously. Yeah, because what's it called? Because you know her rotation is
Yeah.
like right when you heavy,
Mm-hmm.
you lose your basically your rotation.
Yep.
Kind of want to save the heavy, and if you don't heavy, you're gonna degen. So she's only usable on defense. Oh yeah, hey, you know what? Strange, I heard, is also another one on defense who's annoying
Yeah.
because of his crazy power game.
Yeah, I bet he's gonna go
But he is
wild.
only ranked 4 though. Huh?
He's gonna go wild.
Yeah, because of his power game. Let me see. Uh, Silk rank 5,
Yep.
and then Nico, you're planning on banning.
Yep.
Wait, was that BPCW on the bench? You not messing with him this meta?
No, he like it jacks up his shit because you get the
Oh, because
Furies
the
and
defense.
you have to heavy. You can. I did a couple times where you heavy SP1, but like it's it's real
Mine it is
sketch.
rank 5A too, so it's probably because
Oh,
different experiences.
yeah. Here's his rank 5A
But
too.
on defense, he can be annoying though, because having to heavy him, he'll go unstoppable.
Yep.
If you don't heavy him,
Uh,
he'll get degens.
let's see. I need to replace 2 people. Do this. And
I took Kero out my deck. I don't know. I don't even know why. I just don't draft her, you know?
I'm kind of the same way. The only reason I put her in and I was trying to force her to work was because everyone keeps killing all my crap with her.
Yeah. Put Gene in for the Elenas and stuff. But yeah, let's get a practice run. Who do you want me to not ban?
Hmm. Oh, I don't care. Just whatever.
All right. Well, for me, it's just the same. Titanium Ghost Rider. Oh wait, actually, don't ban Gallon. I've been practicing Gallon.
Oh
I heard he's
yeah.
pretty
I was
busted this
supposed to be
meta.
working on him too.
Yeah.
Scorpy's like cooking with him.
Scorpy. Oh yeah, Scorpy's the guy with the
Yep.
Sorcerer Supreme main. Yeah, I've seen some of his war videos. She hits pretty hard.
She's insane. I'm about to get my Venom to rank 3
She's
to help with
honestly,
Medusa Apex. Hell yeah, iconic.
gosh, I don't even know who to ban. Let me just do this and Kushala. I did not know who to pick.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, it's just the Mystic class is just crazy right now. Oh shit, it's my turn.
No, it's me.
Um,
I'm trying to
oh,
figure
I'm
out why
tripping.
this just told me. Just got an email. Like, what are you talking about?
Ham is also pretty good this meta. He doesn't take that much legion damage.
Yeah, he's like completely resistant to it. All right, let me focus for a second. Come
Yeah.
on, Craig.
Guess let's try out Spider on defense, maybe.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, that man
You
is
need
fire. I wish I
someone
had
to
him on my team.
try Gallon on. It's just even kind of fun. You just need energy pad. Yeah, the game is kind of fun. I told you. Just suffer through it. It gets better.
The
I
lizard.
mean, then it gets worse, but then it gets better.
Yeah, ups and downs.
Yeah, it's real give and take. Like,
I'm I'm ready. I'm ready for the new content though.
yeah, I'm ready for
I feel like
Wednesday. I just wish they'd
yeah, I hope
spread
it's
out
good.
things a little bit more. Like, why do we have nothing this week and then 3 things on Wednesday and then
Yeah, I'll give you no.
what do you want? Oh, here,
I'll
Gallon.
take that Zola.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, let me try a gallon here. I'll take Zola. I want to try that fight with Ghost Rider.
what's Wednesday? It's the Realm of Legends. You may have to be Elder or Valiant or well, no, because you can get the progress without being. I don't know, but there's a Realm of Legends thing, Revenge of Legends, on Wednesday. I'm not sure what you need to qualify for it.
No, bruh. We're 90. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm back.
That that wasn't too bad. Soulwork is tanky. Holy.
The one time I tried it, it went real slow.
But the
But
gallon Soulwork match?
yeah, but mine's rank 3. Can you give me a good routine for Aegon on Necropolis when build up? I never used Aegon. My first ones were done with Kate and Chavez and that whole team setup, and then I swapped to like Onslaught, Serpent, Spider Woman kind of thing. So I never used Aegon like for one fight. You're Valiant. Oh, you should be perfectly fine then.
Believe it or not, I haven't even done Necro. Just never bothered.
Oh my god, I love Necro.
Even though I feel like I'm missing out, I feel like there's some fun content to do.
Yeah, it's fun. Learning to use Kate expertly is very enjoyable.
Yeah. Wait, who do you want? Do you want Spider Woman
Sure,
or Crossbones?
I don't care.
No touchdown match? I'll give you that one. Alright. I did do this fight earlier. I want to see if it's consistent though.
Did it against an A2.
Well, no, that one was the A1, but this should be different. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I just ate a mean heavy. That disintegration damage.
For now, I can do is towers because I want to save energy up. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good plan. It's Monday, you just got 10 new keys. I used all mine in about 30 minutes. Oh, I was reading that
Oh
name was
my
Diego.
lord.
That was Diagon.
I'm getting cooked right now. This Zola.
Dr. Chubby, thanks for the follow.
There's no way A2 can make that big of a difference. Then again, I'm playing this pretty badly. But this guy's tanky. I hope you never take him to rank 5, by the way.
Think about it every day, but
Would you go?
where'd I what?
Would you take Zola to rank 5?
Yeah, I think about it every day, but I stuck with him on attack, so that's why he's still held back.
Yeah.
Some guys told me the like a way to practice the fights, like in order, in ascending difficulty. But
I wish I could do that.
I spend too much time streaming though.
Just one of those chaps that I never got hang of, you know.
Zola.
Okay, I'll just skip you, man.
Yeah, we'll just see who does it better.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. No, why would you throw that?
Can I get this? Oh no. Okay.
I can push him up. Okay. Good kill. Oh my god, that did not kill. Who's it?
Neither did mine.
Who's it?
What? Ah, shit.
Oh, you got poisoned. Because it's delayed, I'm just now seeing it. Go again?
Oh, I didn't hit confirm.
Yeah, alright, but.
I don't like that I hit this fucking Mystic Tower. I'm stuck on a Mystic Tower too. I don't like that you have to hit confirm like 4 times. Because typically I hit confirm and then I like answer something on Discord or I check sponsorships or I don't know. I banned Titania last time, didn't I?
I don't remember. I hope you don't mind me banning
I don't care.
Gushala and Yondu and Onslaught.
I'm using Ascension to get him to rank 3, missing a couple of things. I think it'd be worth it. I mean, I'm gonna rank 5 them, so friendlies, yeah, I'm doing friendlies with
Wait, rank 5.
Venom and Agatha, I think. FB Cali, thanks for the follow. Oops.
Ooh, Venom is a fun rank 5.
The Nexus 7-star is worth it. For
Might be a bit overkill, but it's worth it.
yeah, I'm okay with overkill.
Yeah. Oh, strange. You know what? Let's go here.
Okay. Thanks. Oh yeah, we just got A2 on Sandman.
Yeah, he was one of my first few rank 5s.
I thought about it, but
I honestly did it because I was watching Seaton.
Yeah, Seton had them.
How you like Ascension?
Oh, I like him.
Yeah, he was using. Yeah, he was using him in the Koreans.
I just I
How
had
are
the
you? Oh,
same problem with
sorry.
him that I have with a lot of people.
What is it?
Other people are better at countering them than I am. So even though I have them and we have like equal ranks, like we both have rank 5s or rank 5A2 or whatever, and
Yeah,
they'll kill faster than me because like they're just more comfortable with them. AWR3, what? What does that mean?
it's still so annoying though. Just too tanky. No, no. I love you want to try
Oh,
Lizard for
NW.
this matchup. I don't know.
All right. Tried to do this a lot of different
I have my
ways. Let's see. She's gonna get too much power, right? Like she's just gonna give power, 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 power.
Yeah, man thing is pretty crazy on defense this meta.
Signal
Mr.
Booster.
Dispersion,
Nice.
5 out of 5 is just annoying. Even though I have it, but you know.
So does this give MD when I heavy it away? No.
I'm definitely gonna have to go for multiple SP2s. I mean SP1s. No, it's too tanky. Use it. Holy shit.
Come on. Wow, you let that whole thing run out. You stupid.
This should kill. Alright, that took a minute, but not the worst matchup. I'm guessing Black Cat is one of your next rank 4s.
I don't know. We'll see.
I've been thinking about taking her to rank 4 just because she has a cool synergy with Ghost Rider.
She does. She has a synergy with everybody, I swear. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
she does. She's pretty known around the Marvel universe. Pretty cool character though. This matchup honestly doesn't seem too bad. I feel like this could like work in like war very well.
Maybe it could work better if she was a rank 4 also, and if I was better at her. Or are you talking about yours?
Yeah, that too. No, no, I'm talking about no, I'm talking about yours.
Oh yeah. I
So
mean,
if
she
it was
was.
equal rank, I feel like it'd be a bit better.
I get a 7-star crystal, 6 mystery points. No clue what to use them on. Which luck? 6 mastery points. Oh, try to be strategic.
I'll take that Sandman.
Okay.
I'll just give you. Have you tried Kindred with Mr. Negative? You want to try that?
Yeah.
Or I'll just give you Kindred and you can try whatever. I feel like that's a good matchup. I want to try this.
Wait, why am I getting rid of the Furious?
Use it. Thank you.
Wow. He let the whole thing fall off.
Ah, stupid unstable.
He'll beat his ass. Wow. Got a 7-star Overseer. I got Command. Slid over a 7-star Serpent. Yeah, Overseer's got his places.
Sandman, how tanky do you want to be, bro? I know it's class disadvantage, but god damn.
I tried that fight on the CCP server, and I don't know how y'all do that.
Which one?
Salmon versus, or Ghostbear versus Salmon. Twice the time, and I lose?
That is a rank 5A1, to be fair. And I have I don't know if it's important, but I do have a Sig 200 Ghost Rider relic.
Oh, I'm sure it makes a difference.
Yeah. Because he's just all about degen. And with villains, he gets the extra judgment for more degen. It works in war.
Who am I talking to? 5-0.
It's pretty slow. Huh?
Someone asked who I was talking to. Well, Rimson Pivot, thanks for the follow. It's hard to do voice calls when someone's streaming.
Yeah, I bet, because you're doing like 2 different conversations. Well, technically, when you're streaming, you're doing multiple conversations. But
Yeah.
you get what I mean.
Desvelado, thanks for the follow. You know what? Let's just ban both of those. Get them both out. Get them both out. And get them both out.
I hope I draft Titania this time. I want to give her another run.
I'd still rank 2. I don't know if I want to rank her or not.
Yeah, she takes a bit of practice. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I'm not part of the cult, so
But I will say though, huh?
I'm not part of the cult, so I don't know all the secrets.
Yeah, I'm out here trying to join it. But I will say though, she is probably my most consistent rank 5 A2 null counter because I don't have Absman. She takes that matchup so well.
She really?
She like hits extra harder against like extra large champions and stuff.
She does? I didn't know any of this stuff.
Yeah, with her Sig. Oh, there she is. So you drafted him. Let's give you Man Thing again. Why not? Well, actually, I've been giving you Man Thing. Let's give you Sandman. I haven't given you that.
Oh, I literally don't
I
think
feel
I
like
have a
you're getting
Sandman
tired of
counter.
Man Thing. I mean, Ham takes him pretty well.
Ham does?
You just gotta, yeah, you just gotta basically do your regular rotation and just push him to 2.9. You know, with the mediums, SP1, relic, medium till 2.9. Oh shit, it's my turn. Let's go here. Agatha.
Sure.
Maybe you could test it against Serpent. I don't know. She
Give it a
seems
go.
pretty cool. She's also a good null counter. As you
Yeah.
can tell, I'm seeking more null counters. So yeah, he's been cooking me recently.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Actually, on the CCP, when they told me she was working for Null, I went and tried the fight for a while, and I was like, I don't know what y'all are doing. And then it clicked.
Yeah, basically, you know Tilapia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, let me try this matchup again. You have to get corrupted on purpose. So you have to play around reverse control and then get corrupted on purpose. And then after that, you will remove all Null's debuffs, so you won't have to deal with inequity. And then just do your regular rotation. And then,
With Agatha?
yeah. And then she should cook him after.
I don't understand how she would
You're
remove
not
his
dealing with
debuffs.
inequity.
I forgot to heavy. Oh my god, I screwed the matchup again.
But yeah, I think in the long run you're gonna like her. She just takes a bit of Like her kit got potential, especially for a 2026 champion.
Oh, I love her. It's all me.
Yeah, she's nice. Yeah, I played this so bad.
Yeah, I played this really bad. I messed that up. Bam's gonna like un-CCP me for making people not buy their champion.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Every time someone's like, "Wow, she's not good," and I'm like, "No, dude, it's me." It's, her kid is bonkers.
I criticize other champions though.
It's the things she could do is insane, and there's so much damage. It's me.
Yeah, I played this fight, bro. I just ate SP2. There's no way. Yeah, cooked. Ugh. I said that matchup was doable earlier, but it is. I just played that so bad.
I've done it like once, not this season. I don't like
Which
this
one was it?
season. I don't. This had to have been 2 or 3 months ago.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Have you tried Starkey Photon this matchup? I mean, it's pretty vanilla, really.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Well, you know what? I low-key want to try. Let me give you Sandman. If I do win this round, I wouldn't mind trying Tigra Man Thing.
Yeah, she should
Zola, I
keep the
think.
poison
Let me
off.
just think.
She should keep the
Yeah.
pustules off, which should lower the amount of poison.
Yeah. Zola. Use it. No. You. Ah. It's pretty slow. Take.
No, Craig. Oh. Well, that fight's very doable.
Oh, Starkey Sandman?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You're doing pretty good. Just messed up.
Yep. So
That region, oh my god. The buffet region is actually a lot. I just noticed. Because it's delayed and I'm just rewatching the fight.
yeah,
It was healing 6k per
I know. That's why I don't get why Warlock doesn't work better.
yeah. Oh wait, actually give me Kindred. I want to try that Titanium. I'll give you Photon. You could hand that. Let's do this. Rank 5, 8-1 Kindred. Oh nice. Took my Kindred to rank 5 as well.
Got
Pretty
to
annoying.
rank 5 Kindred.
You're an AI. Use it. Use it.
Wait, what? Damn, you lying. What in the? Okay.
No. Ah, I messed up. I had it. Yo. God damn it.
He keeps
Damn.
whiffing the
SB1
light.
killer.
Hmm?
Oh, that SB1 should have connected for you. I just saw that.
No, it's the lights, the light of the medium, whatever it is. My final hit is whiffing.
Yeah, that's weird. I'll do one more
Okay.
and then let me I don't know if you wanna try out. I've heard good things about Count Nefaria. What are
Oh
your
yeah,
thoughts on him this meta? Is he like actually that good?
yeah, I think so because you don't have to worry. You don't heavy at all. You just let
I'm
the
just in the fact.
furies build.
Oh, yeah, you guys that degenerates. I heard he was actually my first rank 4. I just realized he was my war demon back in the day.
He's still a war demon.
I haven't used him. Yeah, I haven't used him a lot. And I'm like never assigned path 9, so
I used him for path 8 and path 7. Oh shit!
oh,
I
in
have to
war this
ban.
season. I'm still here. Onslaught and Kushaba. I really liking the alliance though. What do I even call y'all? Wins?
WNSS.
WNS
That's
WNSS.
all I
How are you
say.
liking them?
I mean, I like it. I like Herd and all the
You
guys with
chill?
us.
Yeah, that's what's up. So here, I just gave you full time last round. I haven't gave you new map from my stream.
Um, Try this again. I haven't got it to work in a
So,
while.
who's your favorite champion release this year in 2026?
Hmm. That's a weird.
My guess is Phyla.
God, I do love Phyla. If I could use Phyla for every fight, I would.
In my opinion, she's well second to Ghost Rider. She's the I like her design. I love her design actually.
She's she's crazy, man. I was testing these fights yesterday where you get an energy dot on yourself. And if she gets an energy dot, it builds up her oblivion charges. So you get one on you, and then you just like chill and keep dexing to keep up your precision chain. And then you heavy whenever and go straight to a special 2. I mean, it takes like a minute, but like for war, you could like use her for hazard shift.
Yeah, I was thinking. I feel like she's more of a war. Both her and Shatterstar are. They give me war vibes because I feel like the BG brain rot has kind of melted their potential as a champion. You get what I'm saying? I feel like they're both mainly war champions.
Yeah, but Phyla does
Uh,
Ruby and Penny in like 35, 40 seconds. And
Oh yeah, like her counters are still relevant. Ruby and Penny, they're
but I was
pretty.
using her. I've used her for a while to
I
kill
would, I
Black
would
Panther,
say,
Civil War, Atuma, Lumatrix, Onslaught.
oh, she can take onslaught.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You take some Neuros, but it typically just helps you get more Oblivion charges.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what's up. I did not know that. Yeah, because the Neuro's ramper is their energy. That makes sense. Oh my god, I almost just ate a BPCW SB1.
You ever do. At least one. The best part of waking up.
Oh my god.
Why do I keep... Oh, now I can't Dex Dust. Great. It's going to be Yelena all over again. Throw it. Stupid. Nice. 40 seconds. God.
She's ridiculous.
I just don't know what people do when they push them to a special 3 now.
Oh, after you get to the SP3, it's just heavy combo relic or relic into combo. It's just two heavies.
Yeah.
If they're like squishy, like for example the Mystic matchups, you can only do like one heavy and then relic into combo. But most of the time you don't even have to do that. But if you're like tankier, go for two heavies.
Yeah,
And then
but what do you do when they get
you
their
know,
special 3?
uh just have your haymakers. If you don't have your haymakers, you're cooked. If you know, but she should tank them with the haymakers. But really, if you want it to be safe though, before you throw your SP3, just bait their SP2, take them to 2 bars, and then go for the rotation just to be safe if you don't want to eat SP3. That's what I do with Null and Solvark anyway.
You
Only if the Intimidate work, so we don't have to worry about all that.
last month has you almost winning a Cinnable Titania. I can't blame you.
Why do I always forget the DJs? This Loki might just kill. Say,
Did those
which
expire
one?
before I threw it?
Why does Zemo do like 1,000,000 block damage? Holy. Mr. Negative looks so cool, by the way. I'll have to give one thing to the Kabam devs. Their design team is pretty hard.
For sure. Our team never misses.
Not for real.
You suck. I could have done that fight. Let me do one more. I want to try that fight again. And then I gotta do a sponsor segment.
Sure, for sure. Well, you want to try the Negative and Maestro?
Yeah, I didn't even mean to pick him, but I think I can do it.
Okay, I got you.
I saw Yolza do it once, and I was like, no, that's too far above me.
I faced him a couple of times last season. Pretty good player. Hey, do you know a player named Chasing the Sun?
Not that I know of.
Or have you heard of him? He's in the Gem Alliance.
Not that I can think of.
But basically, I went 0-7 against him last season.
He beat you
Can
that
you
many
believe that?
times?
Like just one. Yeah, he was just farming me, bro. Like it was bad.
What was his
It
name?
was just that, like Chasing the Sun.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he was. It was pretty bad. It was just that one player I couldn't figure out. Like Nevermind and Koishi.
Yeah.
Those players. Yeah, I beat them a couple times last season, but Chasing the Sun was the guy I couldn't beat. And Nevermind and Koishi were like podium, basically.
Yeah, Nevermind's a tough.
BG's is pretty weird.
Yeah, like I can.
Who
Antona and I have like a 50-50 back and forth, but if I match someone else that's regularly like C4 or even podium, I don't even stand a chance. But for some reason with Cantona, I can at least most of the time like put up a fight. Damn, it's
That's
not gonna
pretty good
happen.
because Cantona's pretty good.
It's just really weird. It's kind of like you were
On the
talking about with that
negative.
guy. Like there are some people like way at the top that I can like. I actually have a back and forth with them, and then there are people in like C6 or M1 that like if I match them, I will not win.
Yeah, I feel you.
Damn.
There's just some players.
All right.
Oh, I got the Obviously I'm gonna go. Do you wanna try which matchup do you wanna try?
Oh, I don't care. Whoever's down is fair game.
Have you tried Black Cat versus Proton?
Not this meta. I think I'm about to.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know all this trading the
Let's see
card
here.
back and forth stuff. I just go for SP2. I watch Gucci. I'm like, hell no,
Yeah.
that is too much. I am
Literally.
not.
I don't even know how her kit works.
I think you have to have the card on you
Oh
when you
my.
SP2 to sabotage, and then something makes you pass the card back and forth, and that builds up royalties.
That's good to know.
But if you have the card on you,
She
you
might go to
SP2,
rank
you
4 for this one.
sabotage.
Come on, Kindred. That's it. All right, man. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, she can turn off the node.
Yep. Bryce
Hey,
doing an elder push
that
now. I
was
remember when he
very
didn't know how to parry index. Yeah, it's cool to watch him grow, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm good. Yeah, I'm taking her to rank 4. That was a good cook. But punching up with, yeah, that's a nice fight. Is the fact that she can do bleed immunes pretty well too.
Yeah, which is why I think I never learned her when I had the 6-star. Was because I was looking at all these people like Thing and Photon and stuff that were regulars on paths, and I was like, no way, dude, I'm not gonna use a bleed immune.
Uh, Maestro, let me do this Ghost Rider Maestro matchup again. Yeah, that was a nice cook.
That was a good
Rank
fight.
3
Thanks.
Black Cat.
Titania running wild, isn't she? Like, what is going on? Bryce is doing an elder push, and he's working on his second tournament. So Bryce is unhinged. I missed the parry. My God, man.
Whoa.
Your man thing is an asshole.
Is it?
Yes. Jeez.
Maestro, you should read that, I think. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, good cook, good cook. Wow, 1 second and 1% health.
I was gonna say
That
1
was
second
nice.
and 0.5% of health.
Yeah. I looked at the time before the health, and I'm like, yeah, count is never losing health there. That was a nice cook. All right, I'll give you. You want to try the Agatha No matchup?
Sure, whoever.
Might as well. Oh, Doctor Strange. All right, at least I get to see this power gain.
I got 3 bars on Medusa. Oh, so it helped right away, huh?
All right, let's see.
Oh, I just screwed up the first intercept. It's already over.
Ah. Oh my God. What the fuck?
He's just,
He just got that SP3 just like that.
yep, he just purifies or nullifies.
Yeah, that's crazy. Do you have max MD?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang, that was the
Where's
only
my
2
Jeffrey Striegel
amplifiers.
when I need her? What?
That
Do you think it's like a guarantee? Like you have to intercept with her?
no. If you want to go really
Oh, you don't?
fast,
Oh, it's just for speed? Okay, that's good to know. Because I'm saving my Titans for her and Black Tarantula. That wasn't the worst. But yeah, Strange is going to be an issue.
I forgot about the degens. Oh, you killed him. 3 energy refills from the free crystals. Nice. First
Yeah,
time constantly getting a
basically he
burst.
wasn't, when he got rooted, he was at 3 bars, but I got lucky AI. He wasn't throwing it. So I just kept going.
Oh dang! I just learned
But
the other
he's
day
going to
that
be
he can
followed.
even.
I won SP3.
I thought when he rooted they couldn't do SP3. I just learned the other day when someone SP3'd me while they were rooted. I was like,
Nah, they can. But for example, Cassandra Nova and Ghost Rider, when they do their like channeling or penance there, they can't throw the SP3 because like I guess it's a part of the special animation.
yeah,
I don't know how it really works. But I did notice the interaction though during war when I was using Ghost Rider, right? So I was running recoils. When I used the SP2 during the root, the recoil damage didn't trigger. It triggered after the root. So I'm like, I kind of got it now. That's why they can't throw the SP3.
yeah. That's what messes you up with recoils, anyways. Is it hits after your animation, so like you'll think that you have more life, and then when your
And then
animation's done, all of a
get
sudden
that.
it's like boom, you get hit.
I'm just now seeing this Count Nefaria fight. You literally took so many hits. How was this guy at full health? Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Nah, yeah, I'm definitely running Count.
yeah.
He's just reversing everything.
You don't care.
You don't even have to heavy or anything.
No,
It's like
you don't
cheesy.
want a heavy.
Yeah, because then that's I forgot how cheesy he is. But hey, good runs though, man.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good stream, bro. I'm gonna head out.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
All right. See, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we're gonna do a sponsor stream for Arc Knights, only for an hour. We played it a few times before. It should look familiar to you. Then, afterwards, if I don't go back to MCOC, we will we'll raid someone is to make sure everyone's getting drops and stuff. So, same old stuff. You know, gonna get your drops. Don't worry. But yeah, we're gonna take a second to do this Arc Knight. And yeah. Let me go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, tap. I'm that way like.
I'm back. Let me get this started. So, during Arc Night, there will not be MCOC drops. However, sponsor segments only last for an hour. And then afterwards, I will go back to MCOC or I will grade to someone else that is streaming MCOC. So, it'll only be a short disruption. You're not required to stay. I do appreciate it if you do, though. I like how I know the lyrics to this AI banger now. That's crazy. It's crazy. So let's turn off a few things that'll just kind of be in the way. I guess it's called Argnite Inbuild. Let me make sure that I'm saying that correctly. But this should look familiar to many of you. All right, while that is loading up, let us activate the sponsor section, which will place a make good. My category is set to Arcanite. Give me a second. There we go. All right, so if you reverse the stream now, like below the game and above the chat, you should see graphics for Infield. I do want to thank Arcanite Infield for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Like I said, it lasts about an hour, but this is going to be our third time playing it, and we enjoy it. So Arcanite's Infield just had its core chapter Homecoming kick off on July 16th. It's the game's half anniversary update, one of the largest content updates since launch. Let's see. So Arcanite Infield is a 3D real-time strategy RPG combining tactical team combat and immersive world exploration. You can even build factories, which we're in the middle of doing right now, I think, to automate resources, power up your team. The game has just launched its latest core chapter Homecoming, introducing a brand new storyline, uncharted areas, fierce bosses, and excitable playable operators, which we just got a whole bunch of. So I need to go through that a little bit. With tons of rewards lined up for both newcomers and returning veterans, don't miss out. Immersive 3D story, Infield carries forward the Arcanite universe with a fully 3D narrative presentation featuring expressive cutscenes, stylized character performances, and visually appealing environments. Diverse operator roster and combat roles. Arcanite Infield currently features 30 playable operators, with Arcane and Lino newly introduced the latest update. Each operator has unique classes, elements, and skill kits, enabling distinct combat roles and flexible team compositions. Real-time strategic combat. Command a team of up to 4 operators in real-time battles, which I think our team's kind of weird right now, but we'll mess with it when we get in. Leverage diverse operator classes and skills, utilize physical statuses and art inflictions, and coordinate precise timing to create varied strategies against powerful enemies. AIC Factory to build and transform, automate your resource gathering, and upgrade your team by building and managing your own massive industrial complexes. Like I said, we're working on like both those things I just talked about. All right. I think that's all of that. So one thing that I always try to remind people is whenever I am streaming a game on the computer, it's a little bit harder for me to keep up with the chat than usual. I do my best, but so don't be afraid to tell me something twice or like whatever. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. The game is free to play as far as I know. I believe there's like a like a how do I want to call it, like a gacha system, kind of like in the acquisition of. They were talking about the operators. A lot of us would be used to. We spent a little bit of time on it last time, so I'm not sure what we're working on. I'm gonna trust this like yellow dot and
Elite hostile unit detected.
elite hostile unit. That's cool. Look, these little rabbits have like little rabbit houses. Those are cool. Bounce device. Some bounce devices must be first activated by striking the linked reactive device to become useful. And the electric nexus linked to it. Well, seems we've already activated ours, so. I guess that's rest, which I think we did at the end of the last one, but we'll see.
This warm and cozy vibe is just perfect. After being all messy and wet, finding a clean and toasty spot like this is a little slice of heaven.
Last time I think we were running around and I had found these like things you could pick up and throw like bombs at everyone. I don't know. It was entertaining to me. Okay. So I guess I told that to gather resources. Maybe we come back and check on that later on. Ooh, this looks like a chest.
Great. We've gathered plenty of useful supplies.
Okay, I think that's like our overall level. Hypernova. Weapon equipped by infill to significantly boost their combat. Wait. Hold on. Let me try to remember.
I believe we should be better prepared.
I remember a way to your system is still locked. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Always on duty. Valuables? This right here. What did it say? I need to... Nope. Equipped by infield operators to simply boost their combat capabilities. Well, I don't see an equip button. Let's just keep moving. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. I'm gonna take the long way around and see if there's things to gather, kill, whatever. I think we're supposed to be automating our resource gathering, but this looks like the camp we were killing people in, but
Witness the skills passed down by my ring
oh, we put this here. Let's continue going the way around. So maybe as you clear out places, they stay cleared out. Because this is like the little town we were building. Ah, we gotta talk to the owl again.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UW.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Pearl.
Mining ring, rigs, facilities. I mean, okay.
Portable originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable originium rig on this mining spot.
Press B. Place. Press F to open its control panel. It does not need to be connected to the power grid. It can automatically claim all. Remember to return. Gather it. I'm guessing the point is for us to not go around beating them up as much.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting originium ore into the refining unit.
Oh, and this. Originium core. Claim. And then it starts making things. I got it. I forgot that we had set that up.
Fabulous! I now have every...
I'm also sure the story to this is pretty interesting.
Originium
I just
powder?
try to get to the gameplay and show that off. Press R, hold. Alt. Click the shredding unit. Open. Construct. Okay. Then we go to placement. Okay, I got her to 50 out of 80. Well, I mean, you're over halfway there. I would just finish it up. So that doesn't work because it's not in the power.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control...
Click to view the available formulas. So it wants this also. My first 7-star Rally Nexus. I'm done for today. She made me mad. Just make sure to keep an eye on the Undermine timer and try to get the buff on you instead.
Right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
We did. See?
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling. If I'm not mistaken,
It's just the AI.
the arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer.
Well, as you
Arsenal engineer? I remember
the AI is
seeing
always going to
one
kind of be
was
the
always
AI,
running
but the
around
longer that
looking
you
for
play and
our
everything, and the
friend
more
Matthew.
used to it you get,
Right
there will be
now,
things you can do to
the arsenal engineers
try to
will
influence
benefit
the AI,
themselves
and then
professionals in all forms of
it'll just kind of
finance.
feel better and
What
better.
Curly
And
saw is
of course, sometimes it
absolutely
just won't like
I'll
matter.
properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time.
You just kind of
I'm sure she will get along
either
with
deal
you
with it
well,
or
Edmund.
crash out like me. I thought I saw something glowing. I guess I didn't. Okay.
Minerals serve multiple purposes.
I guess there's really no point in doing this. It's like we have that thing that's automatically mining. Oh, well, we have one of these, right? Good doggy. Don't start a fight. Which look at my 7-star Nexus, 7-star. It's a Epoch Nexus? I think so. But still, good luck on it. Hope you get the pull you're looking for. Long shot? Or the maker long shot. Ooh. I have always been a fan of maker.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fel. You're here.
Deadpool X-Force. Ooh, DPX or Sinister. Sinister would help you with the core.
I prepped the explosives.
Deadpool X-Force in general is a better nuke. Sinister, yeah, you're probably right for where he's at. Right. Sinister's gonna help in story and yeah.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
You weren't even the one throwing it.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work. Shh! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
This covers too much ground. Done with the core, I'm gonna rank him up. I'm gonna ask Lefty if he's won. If Lefty's won what?
Hey, you alright?
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
And if he's on, I'm gonna take Sinister. Yeah, I mean, I would. I need more mutants with pain. Yeah, I would take Sinister. I think Storm's got the right idea. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with those, but like, what are the stats here? Base attack 341. What are you? 341. Agility, physical. I don't know. Give me that too. Give me that one. Well, Nan strikes again. I just opened an 8-pack of Pepsi cans. One of the cans is literally empty. Wait, how? I got 2 tough relics and an insulated relic. I guess I would just focus most on who you think needs a defensive boost.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best. Not too shabby.
I have no clue what I just did. All science, I don't really need science. I have a 6-star tough one, so I'll take the one I don't have. There you go. You, sounds like you have a good problem-solving method already in mind.
Utili todoterreno. It'll see us through assault operations in various scenarios.
Well, can we level it up like we did the other one? Select upgrade materials. Upgrade? Why not? Who else do we have with this? Which? Oh,
Uncalibrated weapon.
that was a
Subjected
weapon
to
for the
irrelevant
person.
performance evaluations.
I thought, okay. Kitty bug, bad relics. I mean, eventually you're gonna need all the relics, so I would just look at it as more like you may not get the instant satisfaction you wanted, instant gratification, but like you're building towards. I wonder what stats she needs. He also uses these.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
He uses these as well. A lot of shared weapons. Okay. Yep. To put max relic on him for a boost of special damage, it's not going to do anything for him. I put tanky things on him, like block proficiency and armor or resist or something, so that he just lives a little bit more. Like 9 times out of 10, what you're using him for is to survive or like pull off like a stupid fight. So health, survivability, tankiness, those tend to go well. Yeah, this is a little past what I understand in the game. So, okay, let's get out of this menu.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could.
Put a crit resistance? Yeah, that's fine. Well, I mean, Sinister heals from all crit damage. I would go like physical resistance, energy resist, armor, crit rating.
The first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
But I would stick with like one of the resistances or armor. For Sinister? Yeah, Colossus. Okay, so it's Colossus is armor plus whatever else. That's what I have on mine.
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never.
Some people use the Sinister Relic, but it literally just gives you like 1 extra bleed.
I only hope to witness the fulfillment.
I know, but the special damage doesn't actually boost special damage. Like his special damage doesn't correlate to his degens, I don't think.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Armor and physical resist? I mean, that's the way I would go. Because even if you're using it in the story, that just means he lives that much longer.
Edmund, the Supervisor Perlick.
To me, Sinister's a good place for the stat casts because they're not always amazing. A lot of people are so focused on attack. And not every class has like a double attack kind of relic. And survivability and Sinister go they go really well together. Survivability and Sinister, I mean. Like, what is not being claimed? I'm confused. Can we go fight a boss or something? Twitch relics are so uninspiring. Well, it's fun, like... It'd be nice if there were, like, more attack ones. Like, if you had crit... You know, like, Prowlers... Got the crit damage rating, and then you can get crit rating. Or you can get crit damage and special. Like, that's kind of fun. Wait a second. Am I stuck? Where's this go? It does. You wish you saved the gym? You can push more mutant tower. There'll be more gym. You don't have to be like me and have every gym saved forever. And then, like, still chase dupes. And you could awaken every single champion that you have. Wait a second. There's a rank 2 gym? Oh. You'll get the stuff to rank him up. You may even get it from towers. Towers does start giving you good and relevant rank up resources.
The control tower received plenty of great news.
Use the administrators to repair and reconstruct. Move and rotate from the right, then place them on the circuit board to match the number of tiles needed to. Certain locations or pickups can help the administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. Why didn't I want to link the power sources? You learned how to use Starkey? Well, you just, you know, dex 10 times so you have 10 poise charges, and then you go punch them. It's sad when Starkey falls off in towers. When that happens, it does not feel good. Because, like, Starkey just feels like he should be able to do things.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
I want to fight the guy who's attached to that booth. Yes, you. I want to fight you.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
Bullying people with CR. You know, there's times like that when it's like, you know, Starkey can't punch up, that it's like, but that kind of goes against everything you've shown me.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Oh, this is... I was looking for this earlier. Because I thought that one thing was like a damage boost. Like a... I didn't think it was a weapon.
Standardized gear. We only read about them in boot camp textbooks.
Use the gear screen. Every operator can 1 suit of armor, 2 kits. From the same set also activates set effects. Equip tacticals on the gear screen each operator can have. Every tactical has different activation and usage limits. Alright, so equip the medicine. And
standardized gear.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Oh good, now we can make the gear that it said we couldn't make earlier because we weren't level 5.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's
Now that
prototype,
we've used our resources.
Field Industries and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Is that a chest? There's definitely something to pick up there. I feel like if I don't check over there, I'm gonna regret it. I am gonna fall. No! Here, I got it.
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
This must be the orally mentioned in the manual.
There's no fall damage. I I tested it for you guys, so you don't have to make a drop. Powerful exclusive suit coupon. Okay. Yeah. I forgot about those things. What's this? Give me all the stuff. Loot, loot, loot. Hey. Give me. I like that in games, a universal way to gain things is to break things. That's drops time. Dromar, you have to do exclamation point drops. If you're looking for infill drops, I believe there are some. On MCOC, it'll be whenever we get back, or if I raid someone. Or I will. I mean, one of the two things will happen, is what I mean. I didn't mean to make that sound like an if statement. Okay. Up front. Danger. Well, then that's where we're going. This.
So many Landbreakers.
I'm guessing this is the guy I saw in the video earlier.
Watch and learn how
Oh no. Stuck in a wall.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
I like his ears.
A brave one.
Use headhunting to acquire more operators. Oh yeah, it was this thing.
Endman, how are... Captain Akakuri of Operation
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh, knowledge most...
End all of.
Catcher. Op Team...
Oh, dude, catcher more than a few times.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Yeah, okay. I believe you. Insufficient. Legendary.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Get a new assignment.
Get some new guns. How do we
Very well balanced. Grazie.
I never remember how to level up. Hmm?
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Need me in the team? Certo.
You showed up for this area, right? What on earth is this game? Guess what? What's up, Noah? Swear I've been looking for your stream, but I think he was off. Guess what? What? This is Arc Knight Infill. This is the third time we've gotten to do a sponsored segment for them. It's a pretty cool little game. I think it's free to play. There's a way to get new operators, which we probably know as champions. But if you're ever looking for my stream, I am most likely on. It is, I'm on more than I'm not. So. And if you didn't hear me say earlier, if I don't hear you while I'm playing a game, it's hard sometimes for me to not hear you. If I don't see your message, just tell me twice. Wacky whaling, inflatable arm to men. Access authorization. Please acquire access authorization. Okay. What is that? How do I get down? Level 20? Does that mean I'm gonna die? You care if I loot all this stuff, dude? Are you aggro? No? Are you a good guy? And they have you like in here? I think you're a good thing. Nope. That's not entirely your fault, dude. That was mainly me. Reached Cavalier milestone, got 2 7-stars 2 days ago, got Falcon and Venom Pool, got 6-star Ice Beam, 6-star Hercules, 6-star Doom. Hey, you're so proud of yourself. Hell yeah. Dude, 6-star Hercules and 6-star Doom can carry you through a lot of things. And 7-star Falcon, well, and Venom Pool has a lot of utility also. But Falcon can completely just turn off like nodes and things. He can really be a big help. So I would say those are some pretty nice first 7-stars. But Hercules and Doom for sure. Anything you encounter before Act 8 and Hercules into Act 8 they're going to be completely able to manage. What is this? No time to investigate it now, though. Why wouldn't I investigate it now? Another wacky whaling, inflatable arm tube, man, whatever. Huh. Okay. Usually in games like this, level system means your damage will be less help towards the fight compared to you dying Depending on your skill level, you could beat any fight at level 1. 2 damage. Right, yes. That's why I try to tell people a lot of times, like, don't, because they look at their PI and stuff, and that's just not going to be very helpful to you. Transfer power to the bridge approach. I did a lot when I started playing Power World, if you can catch them. It reminds me of like an anime Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I can, whoa, I can see those. You're actually talking about the game that I'm playing. I thought you were talking about MCOC with the level rating. I see. Okay. So because I didn't like completely.
Sure, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge. If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Well, I agree. I think you have a valid point. So, but this is the situation we have. So. I've been from all secure games in the world. I have beat Elden Ring and Demon Souls. MCOC is my main game that I play right now. I do like these sponsor segments whenever I get a chance to. Just kind of. It's a good way to see kind of how the channel responds to other games and for me to learn about new games too. But I did beat Elden Ring, I did beat Demon Souls on the PS5. I haven't really tried too much of the original Dark Souls series, but there's some skill issues for me. You know what I mean? Like, there's some skill issues.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby.
F8. Is this a sponsor? If so, I'm fine to still put my insurance as a community up here and your interactions with the chat. Well, thank you very much. I think that's why we get sponsors, is we have a pretty good community, and I do my best to still respond to chat. It's harder when I'm playing other games, but yes, this is a sponsored segment, and right now I only get like an hour sponsored segment once in a while. Just using to take a break from our game, and like I said, see how people feel about other games. If people are watching other games, they start showing interest, you know, blah blah. Then we can turn it into. You know, I've had ideas like we could do marbles on stream, and we have like a day where instead of playing MCOC, like we marbles our way through different games. Right now, it still seems like a lot of people are very, very MCOC, which is, you know, that's perfectly fine.
Got a question for you.
It's my favorite game.
Inappropriate.
Ooh, inappropriate question. Nice. Up here, there's like two streamers. That's you and Infinity. They never post reruns, but never talk. Chill out. Mouth at this point. Yeah. Infinity Rivals is just rerun and bot. Unfortunately. However, if you're just wanting to watch MCOC gameplay, they will be live 24/7. You may have seen what they're doing before, but they will be live.
While the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Very useful for drops. Yeah, it's that's a little bit of a touchy subject because there are normally someone who's streaming, even if they're not CCP, that would appreciate to have those views, and maybe people don't see them because the other person is higher up, even though they're not actually like there. Like I'm physically sitting here to chat, to hang out with everyone.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Okay, well, fine. I just want to keep going forward.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
Just that's what is it like? The shortest way from A to B is in a straight line or something.
We haven't seen anyone.
Can't blame me for just running forwards. What's down there? I'm guessing that means death. Okay. But yeah, I mean, definitely if y'all see games that you like or whatever, if you let me know, like we can have off days. I know Abdo does his not the doggy throwback Thursdays, I think. Not that I would like necessarily like jump on and steal that idea, but I know there is an interest for other games, and I'll just gotta let me know what you want to see. The dude in the red cape is putting in work. I only found your stream for CCP drop and still stayed 4 hours after the drops had finished. Love the stream that much. If you remember me, my phone was bugging. I typed everything wrong and somebody gifted me for all the adverbs. I remember. But I do appreciate you hanging out, being here, and the kind words. I am definitely a... how do you phrase it? Like a person that appreciates affirmation. Like... I very much often I'm like wondering if I'm doing the right things or like whatever. So when someone says like, hey, that was a cool stream, I stayed longer than I had to just because it was chill. I appreciate knowing like, always have to do so. It costs nothing to be nice. You are too nice. Now I need to cuss at someone so I feel normal. But yeah, no, I super appreciate it. What am I supposed to do with these wacky waving flailing inflatable arm tube man things? They're everywhere, and I feel like I've like missed something. This means something. That doesn't do anything.
If combat is required, I'll ready our exit plan in advance.
Yeah. We don't need an exit plan. Oh, God. Oh. Why would it start me back on the cliff? Say you hate me. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. I can't. You're too nice. Someone will earn their, their cussing off at some point. Probably not tonight. I'm just being funny. Like, you know, nice is awkward. But I do appreciate people letting me know, like, hey, like, the stream was good, so. Of course, I just appreciate everyone being here, hanging out. You don't have to say anything if you don't want. I do appreciate how many people stay for sponsored segments these days. It's like growing percentage every time. And I'm glad this game keeps giving us a sponsored segment, because I feel like sometimes like I only get a one-off, and maybe people are curious about like the next stage and the story, and be honest, unless something's like hitting me in the face, like, hey, you should do this, I might never do it. You died twice in a row. That was ridiculous. It spawned me back on the cliff. What was I supposed to do? How was I gonna know? Counted as a repair. Look, it's a happy robot. No, don't fade. Aw, I saved you. Well, that's where we came earlier, so I think that's a sign that we may be respawning. Then yeah, exactly. No, thank you. Appreciate that. Everyone's the main character in their own eyes. Well, that's where basically all of human history gets conflicting, right? It's
Let's do this together, lad. Face your ass. Perfect sync.
I love the range of the sword is hitting the dude to the side. Like, sure, it's not who I'm actively fighting, but he still's dead.
Outstanding performance.
Well, why? There's always a ranged dude left alive because I just jumped in at the biggest guy I could see. Figuring out with a weapon? Kind of, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Sit down. That means everyone. Thank you. That's to make up.
Great. You've gathered plenty of useful supplies.
Hey, you're the guy that we've been chasing, right?
Trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Yeah, I know, dude. I had to check the area. Very shelter. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I am very happy with what I do. It's a weird turn of events. You know, the situations in life that led me to streaming instead of like an atypical job. And now I'm doing something where like I'm excited to stream. Like speaking of, has anyone heard from Elijah in the past couple days? I hope everything's alright. I know work had been like
That's them. Be careful.
mainly busy. I was gonna say busy off and on, but it was
All of their blighted cousin.
I would say more on than anything. Still gonna save up points to be a nom to make people watch ads. Nothing wrong with that. People like ads. You don't see them cheer whenever an ad plays. They're like, "Oh my god, yay!" I can't believe I finally dodged something from the range guy. Until I have 10,000 points. Maybe I'll have to take the limit of 4 a day off of it.
This ain't normal.
I feel like it wanted us to bring the guy in the red cape with us. Like he showed up at that bridge. And maybe he's showing up in the dialogue or something. I'm just like not aware of it. I just am kind of curious why. He doesn't seem like more OP than anyone or anything.
Something ain't right.
Well, normally there's things hidden. Or ads. Yeah, I have a limit of them, like, for requests, like, over the course of a stream, so that... Because normally the way I space out, like, the timing that I chose on ads that also keeps pre-rolls away from my experimenting, it sandwiches, like, right around, a Battlegrounds match. So the only thing someone will miss is, like, if I change, like, the deck or something, or, kind of like just general chit chat or something like that. They won't, most of the time, they won't actually miss an ad or like match. Sometimes if you wait, if I'm further in time, and it's 8:30 p.m. for me. So I limited it to 4 so that like people can't like every time a Battleground match starts be like play an ad.
I just blinked.
And then like, anyone that's not subbed for an entire day misses out on all the matches or whatever else. Like, I think it's funny once in a while to be like, haha, you're going to miss the match with Cantona or whatever. But I don't want to, like, take all the fun. Follow the indication marker. Approach, then open. Time to learn how to use a transport belt. Says to indicate that it is an output, transport, and logistic. Refining unit. Press E. Belt must start its connection from a facility or another belt. Well, if you'll give me control of the mouse, I'll move it there. Now move the character and adjust. Start placing the transport belt at the refining unit. Output. Move the Orgas. Wait. So now this has an... Stop taking over the control. Oh my gosh. I think I understand what's happening. Please. So what is it? Hold on. The right side output. Right, so now... Oh my gosh. The next step is to construct combat facilities. I wish someone from the UK told someone from the US about Palm Beach Pete before he became popular. Definitely JE. Palm Beach Pete. You have a... Yes, that's fine. Oh my gosh. You can't place it next to the rock. Unpowered. Well, that makes sense. I think I should have seen that coming. Unpowered. Start transmission. Gun tower. No batteries. Nope, that's not what I clicked on. Nope. How do I link it? What have I forgotten how to do? Who's definitely Jeffrey? The guy who... No, I have no clue. What is this? Palm Beach Pete? Is another, you know, person in the list? I did those things. Use the facility to construct. Dash facility. Oh, dashing. Oh, I can just like... dash it. Nope. Nope. He's not on the... I've heard of... You have Storm? Wait, so everyone in the UK has heard of him. It's just like us that haven't. And maybe only just me. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't remember how to... Oh, Z! Okay. I'm the doomiest of doom scrollers, so that makes sense. I think that's especially this bigger person. Same people I know. Someone else's. I haven't heard anything of this. That's so crazy. And I'm not saying that it didn't happen. Or, like, it's just... Yeah. To construct gun towers. Construction. Deploy gun towers at the marked location. Facade.
We need
to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
Hey, wait a
This
second.
place looks pretty neat.
Did that thing try to run? Interesting. B. 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 Place. Normally attacks. When placing the blue circle, combat facilities will automatically attack. The number of combat facilities is limited by... Okay. Got it. Thing you want. Place an electric pylon. Transmit power from the sub to the electric pylon. Oh boy. Please Google Palm Beach, Pete, and give your opinion. Nothing graphic was yeah, do we hold on to oh wow. Yeah. Interesting. That Oh no, I don't want to pull up his Insta. I think just the Google probably put me on enough of those.
We're gonna give those land breakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Thoth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers?
I drove next to him the other day saying, oh my god, and instead of saying, he said, no, let's see. I think I read something in the original Google about that video. Did I just let the guns do their job?
I can't believe this.
I'm just blabbering on and I feel annoying. Not at all. Blabbering is chatting. If no one blabbered, then there would be no chatting. Select goods. So this is like the number one. Yeah, okay. 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 We just talked to him.
Request successfully received.
Let me find things. No, I don't. Here we go again. Can I go in this thing? Finally, yes. Yeah, enter.
I'm ready to go.
Enter. I'm in the lab cooking up diabolical combos. You stay in the lab. I'm on my 8th cider as I got 18 strongbows for only 11, so lucky. Nice. Way back in the day, I would have been able to say same here, but I am sober now. But you enjoy.
Nice moves.
Oh man, I thought this was like for a boss. Eric versus Charles. Swaggy Magneto combos? Swaggy Magneto combos. I thought you were Deadpool maining. Well, that is the end of the sponsored segment. Anyways, the good news is, oh wow, that's not for us. This is our third time doing this, so I'm hoping that Arknights again and would like us to play Infield more. Because I actually think this game's pretty cool. The other one has not reached back out, which is a little sad, but is this not producing? Well, how do I put in here the stuff that I have? No, I don't want to stash. Want like I have this. Gonna get to bed soon. The girlfriend is dying. It's like, aw. Eric is Magneto. If you haven't watched, oh yeah, no. 4 characters on a team. Need to learn them all. Wait, so you play as 4 people at a time? Such a British thing. I'm too busy watching Anayan, which is better in ranking of June because I'm cool. I agree that watching Anayan is better than watching X Factor. There could be some bias in that. Possibly. I can't watch X Factor because I don't do like the whole like bugs, creepy crawly, stuff like that. I am confused. If this is putting out where's the purple stuff I put in there? Front break, not for me until the sub runs out of time. I'm more important than the guy who takes the this hero because I spend money on the most randomized. Yeah, you can choose to fight with. One character 3 says Deadpool good, but Magneto is too flashy and less meter dependent. So with Deadpool, you kind of end up Deadpool is rotation dependent. I don't know. Huh. Okay. I feel like that confused me. Like I thought that thing was like recycling. Like you like when you put in a thing, it was breaking it down, then the other thing was refining it back into the main material. Like in a way that like over time you ended up with more of the source material. Would you ever want 11 Deadpool and MCOC? Yeah, you can bring all the Deadpool. You can bring all the Spider-Man too.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path.
Yeah, well, we know what to do.
Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the
I know, we've done it. Stop telling me what to do. Okay, this seems like a good place to stop this. Okay. Settings. No, it was really just... Oh, I see it. Okay, so that was Art Night Infield. Thank you again to Art Night for sponsoring us to play Infield for a whole hour. I think it's a cool game. I enjoy it. I've read through a lot of media with Deadpool. His combos are harder and more situational. Got a great assist though, so he can stay. So are they gonna have ranked stuff like? Like I know Street Fighter 6 has a lot of ranked stuff. What do you mean error switching? Well, anyways. Oh my gosh, first thing, moderation settings. Auto mod, go away. No. Yeah, that was for a different game, but thank you for letting me know. Back. We're gonna do a little bit of MCOC stuff really quick. Just because I saw Elder Web of Corruption crystals, and if y'all are gonna call me a whale anyways, we may as well see if we can't get like a first time ascension on JJJ. Maybe we could pull Ruby twice and get like A2. Maybe first time ascension on M'Baku. How good is Agatha in this? I enjoy Agatha a lot. She does seem to have a little bit of a skill ceiling. Like it's not necessarily required, but if you want to hit like what she can really do, you have to practice and work with her. But I like her. So let's we got some elder crystals, you know, like we could get A2 on Jabari, not super excited about it, but my skill roster is hurting in towers. We could get a first time ascension on Baku, A2 on Patriot. We're one pull away from A2 on Penny, so we get that. 2 pulls on Ruby. First time ascension on Spider Slayer. You bought the Ring Cup gems? I didn't buy the Ring Cup gems. I was just asking about you. Literally 10-15 minutes ago. There she blows. God. Like I said, if you're gonna make the jokes anyways, we may as well see what happens. I don't think anyone would be like, you shouldn't get elder crystals. So, you know. No. See, you can see I still have the 3 to 4, which, you know, it's not that awful, but been a BCB. That is what I assumed. I actually said that. I just was wondering if anyone had seen or heard from me, maybe. And open your crystals, and I'll go because girlfriend is going bed in a minute. I'll be joining, but I'll always pop by if I see you stream. But yeah, absolutely. Always swing on by. We stream almost every single day of the week. So I'm gonna be here. Okay, let's see. Where did those ones go? That's 25. This is for today. We don't need those. There's 24 of the Elder Crystals. We're 113 away on Pity for here. So, come on. Oh man, it lagged. I thought, I was like, this is it. We are gonna beat Pity. Does anyone else do that? Like, if it delays when you do a pop, do you think that you hit? Or is that just me? Yes? Yeah, okay. I'm really glad that other people think that, because it gets me. I'd love to pop by. Hopefully eventually to be able to stream myself. Yeah, that would be cool. Use to stream PS5. So sad I lost it. Hey, I'm sure you can contact Twitch. They have ways to verify who people are. So, all right, let's see if we can do Plumatrix. Sigs on Havoc. I almost forgot to screenshot. My fiance is going to be like, you spent money? So, at least now I can show what it was. I'd like to start fresh, though. It'd be fun to refresh my stream timeline. Hey, if it works for you. So should we spin 4, pop the other 20, or just pop them all and find out what happens? Typically, with anything Ascension related, I go with the popping. But if y'all think we should spin 4 first, we will. Pop 10, pop 10s. Spin, okay. Yeah, let's do it. That was, I don't know why I screenshotted it. I think I was so disappointed by that crystal that I took a screenshot. Come on, Ascension. Come on. Come on. Dude. None of those things are what I want. Last 4, Desperation, Station, Copium. Yeah. God, I typed in my old account username, cannot find it. It's been so long, I had 200 followers. Well, I mean, the other way to think of it is you made it to affiliate with 400 followers. All right. This is it. We are getting an Ascension. I don't know what Ascension is going to be. Ravenclaws, thanks for the follow. But we're getting one of them. It's going to happen. That's not what I meant. But anyways. It's coming up. I had no life when I was 14, which stream every day. Hey, well, I'm 37, and, well, this is most of my life. So my fiance is my life, and coincidentally, making money to contribute to the household benefits both of us. So, and I also just really genuinely enjoy doing this. What in the world is this? Listen to me. Listen, Linda. Ascension. Ascension. You're 18 now? Nice. Fucking wearing grill too. Wow. Wow. That was terrible. The last time we opened these crystals, we opened almost the same amount. I can't remember if it was 24 or 28. Storm knows. And we got a Penny Ascension, we got a Ruby Ascension, and this was just terrible. So now when I show him this for money spent, he's gonna be like, well, that was a fucking waste. 22. It was 2 less, and we got 2 more Ascensions. Well, that sucks. I wanted to whale because everyone's been calling me it anyways, and it yielded no benefit. Come on, Numatrix. Really? You know, I didn't get to do Bunch Shuri for a very, very long time. I actually didn't get Shuri for a long time. And when I got Shuri, I pulled her to max sig in under like 3 weeks. Or if you stream, can you say in stream to make her cook some chicken with me, as I've been waiting 4 days and she cannot be asked to. I will let her know to cook chicken with you. I'm not in a good mood right now. Well, I'm sorry, Larry. Probably not gonna help, but I'm fixing to send this to somebody else. I suppose you'll probably do that, El. Maybe. But I mean, earlier I didn't even get a new Ascension off of Pity. I got Sandman, which took him to A2, but like I'm not getting anything that's helping. One test for you. Well, I already failed. I'm not getting anything that's helping my like powers or like diversity or anything. I never get new Ascensions on Pity anymore. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. What is this? Ruby crystals? And no, I don't want anything to do with those Valiant crystals. Mindaboo, thanks for the follow. All right, guys. That was, you know, it was a long stream. Let's be honest. We trudged through it for 8 hours, though. We did get a really cool sponsor in. I like doing the Arknight infield stuff. So much for pay to win. Yeah, that's a pretty fair argument. You know, some people say pay to win. I'm like, well, I paid. I didn't win. It's just pay to pay. I just paid for nothing. I guess the thing that I win is I got like 2 follows, 3 follows just doing it. So someone was entertained by my suffering enough. You are done for the day? I am done for the day. It has been 8 hours. Yeah, I just it is time to go raid someone else. Maybe some sig levels for collectives. Didn't seem to light up or anything. Super Cope activated. I'm really tempted to raid Sescott because he just went live and he's raided me so many times. I know that it is primarily Spanish speaking, so I'm hesitant. But he has raided me a lot. See you, Nova. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for playing. Yes, it's true. Have a lovely night. You as well. Yeah, let's raid to B Dizzle. He's CCP as well. I don't know how long he'll be live. But he will probably also raid to CCP afterwards or something. So if like Sess is who's live or whatever, the crowd will still end up with him one way or another. But B-Dizzle's not live all the time, so I would like to get him a crowd. And that's what Storm said to do. Alright guys, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate all of you hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. Can you open a crystal? I just opened like 40 of them, and the game laughed at me. They're like, literally, the game laughed at my money spent. Laters, bro. See ya, bud. Yeah. It said, haha, you spent money. It wasn't worth it. So, Elijah, I hope you're good, and we'll see you